I stopped with the blood magic.
You stopped? I didn't.
Stop!
I'm still blood magicking.
You're going to knock the computer down.
Because
Don't
that's the
you
only
do
game where you
that.
can have j- force powers from Star Wars without being an evil person. Because you can have lightning, the force, and all that shit.
Yeah, no, I'm still blood magicking on this hawk. We
Nah,
can't
nah.
hear you, Hazel. I'm not sure if you muted on purpose, but
I think she's
or if
talking
you're
to somebody.
talking to us.
Yeah, she's taking
Oh,
some
she's
notes.
talking to some. Okay.
Spider! Stop rubbing your face in the computer.
Where's this Rick go? I
Alright,
missed
we're
him.
live.
Oh,
Hey!
hello.
Oh! Oh, with this cold openings.
Yeah.
Talking about blood magic and force powers in Dragon Age.
Yeah.
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 We kind of
That was our
combined
goal.
everything that we do in your Twitch channel, basically, with like 2 sentences.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Just coming out with a sunny day. Any day of the weekend.
Yeah. Mm-mm-mm.
Do we get
There
to
will
see your
be-
face?
There will be no cosplay contest on this
Hazel,
session.
blink twice if we can start.
That's one.
Okay, that's one blink.
She nodded. Yeah, that's fine.
That's two. You
Oh,
got
she
it.
nodded
That's
again,
the
yeah.
second blink. There you go.
Did she
Oh.
blink or did she not?
Yeah, she did it twice.
Sorry.
Hi.
It's
Sorry,
okay.
sorry.
Alright.
Guys, remember. Okay, never mind. I'll tell you guys later.
Okay. Anywho, let's go ahead and jump into tonight's session. Sorry in advance if I'm a little brain dead. It's been a long day. Picking up where we left off last session, you guys had finally made your way to Diastock, the closest civilization to the point in the Siren Green Forest that you needed to go to in order to assist Ko on his little vision quest for his people. Upon arriving on Diastock, you arrived on a somewhat serendipitous day as the Hazel Festival was going to take place the next day. With that in mind, the party split up to do different things. Some shopping was had, and one of the most saddest yet rowdiest Halloweens took place within Diastock. Asavi, Alistair, and Varen had just a sad feast that came to a screeching halt when Alistair brought forth Jesamine's spirit, using his strange magics that he has at his disposal, and it was not a good reunion. However, Ko, Damrit, and Lyris attended a Halloween costume contest, where Lyris eventually won, using her own guile and a little bit of magical trickery from both herself and Ko to eke out the competition. Also, the proprietor of the place really was just loosey-goosey with the rules of the costume contest. Winning the pot of gold, eventually costume contest ended. Most of the denizens within the tavern, at least those who were not staying there, exited, and we were leaving off with you guys eventually settling down for a long rest. However, prior to that, I do believe there are some things people wish to do before resting for the evening, so that's where we'll pick up tonight. So,
Yeah. I after our little dinner, I give a sort of curt nod to the two that were sitting with us, and then she turns around and goes over to where we've set everything up in advance for our individual time. I guess it's it's a spot that faces west, and there's a bunch of different candles, and she lights some different types of incense around, and out of her backpack she pulls out a crystal ball and sets it down. She's got candles scattered all around, white and black, browns and purples, and she's going to try. I don't have a mechanical way to do this, but I'm going to focus very, very hard and try and call forward Iris.
Okay. What are you using or doing to try and call her forward? What instruments or materials?
Yeah, she's lit up different types of incense, some for protection, some for communing. She has scattered out all of these different things. She's taken off on her left hand, on her ring finger. There's a small silver ring with a blue stone set into the center of it, which she has set down in front of her. And as she puts her hands on the crystal ball, and I don't want to say vibe checks because that's the wrong way to put it, but I'm also incredibly brain dead, and that's the only word that I can think of.
You vibe
But
check what?
The universe, you know? It's sort of
Vibe
like...
check the universe.
Yeah.
She's
How do I
allowing
explain this?
herself the energies.
Yeah, bingo. Thank you, Althea. I've had the longest day.
Make a wisdom check.
Okay. I want a 20.
Using your portent roll.
Yeah.
Okay. Extending your senses out as you set up all of the instruments. Feeling the various flowing energies around you and the seeming almost palpable circulation of the energy within the nature and sky and just all of it kind of coalescing here at the apex of the Hazel Festival. You feel if there was any time to be able to do it, it would be right now. With that in mind, I need you to make a persuasion check to try and beckon the spirit forth.
I'm not looking. What is it?
You
I'm
said
not
that
looking.
20 a bit early.
I'm not looking. What is it?
Oh, yeah,
That's,
not yet.
that's a 6.
It's bad. I did it to GM.
Oh.
Yeah.
Don't you have an inspiration?
I do! Alcia, I love you so much. Thank you. I wasn't looking. I'm full of fear.
18. Okay. Alistair and Asavi, you guys are doing your own thing, right? At this moment?
Yeah.
Using your divining tools, the materials that you set out for this makeshift seance, if you will, you focus, and with all your energy, the love you have in your heart for Iris, try and beckon her forward. Sheer charismatic will. You try and peel back the veil and bring her toward you. As this happens, Alistair,
Okay.
you, as you're tending to your own things, you see, slowly stepping towards you, of your peripheral vision, faint at first, just the faint silhouette of a female form, more detailed as it grows closer to you.
It's coming towards me.
It is. While, much like every other spirit you've interacted with, there's always that kind of mute, almost sky blue spiritual essence that makes up their features. You can't make out skin tone or hair color or eye color. However, you do see coming towards you appears to be a half-elf woman. About 5'3". And at first there's this most hesitant gait to her step. She slowly walks, unsure. But with each step, you see her body language get more confident. Almost like a child learning how to walk for the first time. As she gets closer, you see the half-elf woman in more detail. You see, there's a ton of freckles adorning her face. Messy wave of hair. And see just the vaguest hint, like laugh lines. You can tell this was someone who laughed and enjoyed life heavily when they were alive. She gets within 10 feet of you and kind of locks eyes with you, confused but still with that ever-swelling confidence. Hello?
He's going to take a step back. He's probably currently already in his salt line to disperse spirits and whatnot. Not that it does anything for the ones. But he says, "I'm not the one calling for you. Don't be fooled. Please don't come any closer." If anyone's called for you, it's one of the others.
No, sir. The man in armor, he said, if there was ever a chance to speak with her, you were my chance.
I don't know which ones you're talking about, but if you get any closer, my curse won't let you leave. Be careful, please.
Kind of turns and looks towards Varen, who's focused, eyes towards the west, not facing you. He's tried this before and it's never worked. I've been standing right behind her and she's never seen me. He said you were my best bet.
We are for the sandwich spaces. I can let you speak with her, but it could take years and years for you to be free again. I'm sure.
I just want to speak with her. Just for a moment.
Okay. He's going to hesitantly begin to walk towards Varen. You said she looked towards the west, yeah? So he'd catch on.
I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Charisma, charisma save. Oh, I don't have that yet. 17. Forgot to roll public, sorry.
As you begin to walk towards Varen, this woman's spirit walking in step with you, you hear, "I'm sorry, but he said this was the only way." And she kind of reaches out, and her hand just kind of goes inside of you. And you feel for a brief moment something try to take over your body. You shrug it off and kind of stumble back for a moment. And the spirit stumbles back as well.
He looks confused because this. What are you trying to do?
He said you were a vessel.
Who said?
In an armor?
I'm gonna look around. Is it my father who looks strange, or does none of these looking like they are guilty here?
Look around and see the just collection of spirits around you, and all of them, their gaze upon you, not their expression not changing, just staring.
I am no vessel, I am my own. But if you need to use me for a moment to speak to her, and I'd allow it, but the barest of moments. I'm sorry, but I can't just give my body over.
If you would allow this.
He's going to allow it. Nods.
Okay. You nod, and as that happens, you watch as she takes both of her hands and takes over body for the first time ever. You feel as if you're a passenger inside your own self. You can see out of your eyes, but you are not in control. Walk along. See yourself walking towards Varen. Unsure at first. Varen, you hear, kind of breaking your concentration for a moment, the heavy footfalls of Alistair walking up from behind you. And
Still, what is it?
as you say that, and you kind of turn and look, you see his eyes are glossed over with these just the faintest shimmering of this bluish energy. And when he speaks, you hear that his normal voice is but a muted echo, and another different voice comes through. You hear, with a little half smile, "Hello, my little snowdrop." And you immediately recognize the voice.
This is impossible. And she stands up and she walks towards him and just forgets for a second and puts her hands on his face. This is not possible.
I have tried to talk to you so many times. Screaming in the void, but you could never hear me. And Alistair's hand reaches up and just brushes away some of the tears.
I didn't mean. I'm sorry. I didn't think. I didn't know what to do.
You feel the arms come up and wrap around you and pull you in for a tight hug. You can smell, being in close proximity with Alistair for this long, you are familiar with his own scents, whether it be his incense from his shield, the things he uses to cast spells, but in this moment you swear on the wind you smell a familiar fragrance as you're pulled in close. You have nothing to apologize for.
I'm going to fix this. I'm going to help you, love. This won't be forever. I'm so sorry.
No, it won't be. Kinda pulls back for a moment and grabs you by the shoulders, just gently kisses you on the forehead. For a moment you forget that it's actually Alistair's body, but in that moment, hearing the voice, you just kind of acquiesce to it. I know you will do whatever you can to bring me back, my love.
Yeah. Hold on, okay? It'll be soon now.
I promised your friend I wouldn't take him for too long.
Okay. Thank you. I don't know how this worked. I've been trying. But thank you.
There was a kind man I spoke with when you beckoned me forth this year. Looks much like your friend.
Really?
He told me how I could. He's a good man, Varen. Glad you finally surrounded yourself by good people.
Yeah, you were always the one that made the friends. The next time we speak, things will be right. I promise.
The next time we speak, hopefully I'm a woman again.
Oh,
Brings you in for a more tight hug, kind of kissing you on the top of your head. Let's go now.
it's okay. I love you, mon fleur. And I will see you soon, okay?
I love you more than anything. My precious snowdrop. And with that, you watch as Alistair's eyes clarify. And he kind of takes a step back as his head kind of lurches for a moment. Confused, kind of. There's a strange glaze over his eyes for a moment before it clarifies and he gets his senses back.
She's just dropped. The minute he steps back, she drops.
Yeah.
And it's just on the floor.
You said I was a passenger in my own body. Did I feel and see what happened there or no?
You did. You saw it all.
Then when she drops and he gets his senses back, he's going to crouch down in front of Varen. Sorry, Varen.
Before that happens, I need you to make a perception check really quickly.
Okay. Normal. Check. Nope, not persuasion. Oh,
You see very briefly out of the corner of your eye something you've never seen before. Catches you by surprise as you say those words to Varen. Your head kind of jolts and takes it in. You watch as a tether around that spirit of the woman that you had seen solidifies, dragging her away as her form disappears.
Say what now?
It's. I'm sorry you had to do that. You are not meant to be involved.
he's going to kind of open his arms to see if you want to hug.
Yeah, and it's the kind of thing where it's like she goes to reach for it and then shrinks back into herself and then is like, no, fuck this, I'm sad, and just like tackles him basically.
But he pat you on the back of it and go, "It is okay. I'm sorry I couldn't give you more time."
That's more time than I've had in years, Alistair. Anything you did or didn't do, I cannot repay you. But I will try.
You don't need to repay me for it. Everyone deserves to be able to speak to their loved one. I can see how much you loved her. It's okay.
You're a good man. And she just cries. Just tears. Come on, more tears.
You just sit there patting her in the comforting her basically. Just
Asabi's
quietly.
watching this from the corner like, I pretend I do not
Asabi,
see it.
what are you doing?
All
while
Asabi
this is
saw was
happening?
Alistair and I just like
Yeah, you saw Alistair forehead kiss Varen.
Yeah.
I think Asabi would have moved a bit of ways, so she probably didn't hear anything.
But it does look very sus, doesn't it?
She wouldn't have heard anything, but I think she would have been focused enough that she didn't watch the
Right,
whole
okay.
thing.
Good. Less awkward explaining to do.
Yeah, she found a tree to sit under and sat there with her back against it and looked up at the stars and just thought about her siblings. Didn't try to do anything to call them spirits. She knows she doesn't have the power to do that or the know-how, so that's kind of, I think if she saw anything, it would have been just at the end, just looking over and seeing them.
Well,
Alistair comforting her.
Asabi, as you set up your seance and begin your own ritual, I need you to roll a religion check.
Oh, okay. $15.
During your seance, you think you see Alistair kind of talking to himself at one point, but you just kind of focus on your own thing in front of you. And while no one is beckoned forth, after a few minutes, you watch as some of the smoke that's wafting off the candles seem to slowly, over the course of these few minutes, intertwine. Swear in the smoke. See the symbol the Knowing Mentor. This is like the official name for the Knowing Mistress now, just so we're aware. And you feel a strange, localized breeze kind of wash over and waft the smoke as you see it pushed towards Diastock, but past it, towards the Siren Green Forest.
Is there something in there you need? Something to find? To seek?
At this moment, you hear the sobbing of Varen and the strange kind of dual-voiced sound coming from Alistair. As you kind of look over, startled by this, you watch as Varen kind of falls to the ground, kind of crumpling, and Alistair kind of jolts back before stepping forward and kneeling down to check on her.
She'll leave them be for a moment and just breathe, blow out her candles. I'll go there. Thank you for giving me direction. I'll see what I find. And she'll gather up her things from there and make her way over.
Gather up your things as Varen, you and Alistair kind of break away from the, reassuring, friendly embrace as Savi kind of walks over. This own look of curious determination on her face.
Are you alright?
Yeah. Simultaneously the most emotionally devastated and emotionally fulfilled I have been in many years, so I suppose.
Alright. Do we need to sit for a little while, or should we gather up to go back?
It is getting fairly late at this point.
If I remember correctly, we do have werewolves in the woods, so perhaps we should move back to town.
I'll start packing. Take as much time as you need.
Right, yeah. And she's acting like nothing has happened and she wasn't completely crying 5 minutes ago, like completely stone-faced or whatever, but there's like tear tracks on her face, and like for the first time pretty much ever she looks disheveled, but she's got the stone face like
I've had that exact expression.
The disheveled dignity that only an elf can portray.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like I was just sobbing 2 minutes ago. We pretend we do not see it. Now I'm fine.
Yeah.
Alright, yes, I will gather everything.
As you gather up all your things, Alistair, do you leave the table there? Because it is a pretty nice picnic spot.
You know what? No, that was expensive. I'm going to,
Oh my god.
I'm joking. I can't take that with us unless I take it apart. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless it'd be easy to take apart. If I just, could sever the legs and put it up, fuck it, I'll take it. But otherwise, I'll leave it there. I'll leave the nice picnic spot. Shadow, please!
You, with your carpenter's expertise, know that you could easily take this apart and take it with you. It's going to put a strain on the cart, given the weight you guys are currently carrying, but...
Whatever horses are injured, I'll leave it.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll just come back and do this again in Diastock next year.
Yeah.
There you go.
Apparently, here is the most effective place. It finally worked.
Yeah! Pilgrimage! Woo!
As you guys gather up all your belongings and take one final look up at the starry sky towards the north, towards the greater Truscan Vale area, you do begin to hear various disembodied
We should go! Run!
howling from the nearby small set of woods, a few other places.
Wow.
You guys gather up your things, head back towards Diastock, back towards your rooms, and rest for the evening.
Tim,
Yep.
how much did Liars get from the contest?
I think I
You told
did.
us
Because I
last
edited
time.
Did I
I
put it
forgot.
in notes?
I
Don't.
think it was
don't
150.
know.
No.
It was.
I think it was
It was
115.
It was the pot for everybody combined. So
Yeah.
don't
I think it
know
was
what but-
115 gold.
No, it was,
Yeah,
it was
Did I
100.
Pot was
divide?
100.
It was 140 gold.
Oh,
Okay, did
Yeah.
I
Because
divide
there
that?
were 28 contestants. No, there were
put it
23
in the bag.
contestants. Sorry, there were 23 contestants. So whatever
yeah.
that would be.
I was pretty sure.
115.
the bag.
115.
Yeah.
Now,
Yes.
I have a question
went
too.
to Lyris and was
Yeah.
like, be the bigger person.
Hey,
And
Mhm.
Put that bitch in the
dunk
bag.
on these
Oh yeah,
nerds.
bag of holding. That
Yeah.
is true. That is true. Bag of holding. Because I was gonna divide it with him because I was looking at my character sheet. I was like, I don't remember adding it. It's in the bag of holding. You're right.
yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, memory people. Thank you so much.
Yes, yes, yes.
I have a question too.
What's
That
up?
guard gave me gold for, because we did the bandit thing. I never asked how much was in there, and I never added it to my sheet.
20 gold pieces.
20? Okay, no.
Yep.
Thank you.
So,
Thank you. Thank you.
as you guys lay down to find rest for the evening, here in the shaded bow within Diastock, Dameron,
Oh god.
Ooh. Dream time.
Here we go.
Hit me.
as you find rest for the evening, the excitement of the costume contest kind of leaving your consciousness as your exhausted body after a day of shopping and just you and your companions' antics during that display kind of takes you, and you lull into a restful sleep. For the first time since you've set out, since you felt yourself getting stronger and regaining some of your skills, you're not greeted with a dream of combat. You're not greeted with intense, several-headed, gargantuan dragons. You're not greeted with incredibly powerful-looking bearded man in the sky who was able to cast lightning from his hands. You instead feel yourself soaring, your hair whipping as the sounds of the wind flashes past your senses. You're overcome with a sense of familiarity, a sense of happiness, a sense of belonging. As these sounds envelop your senses, your vision slowly clarifies and the darkness expels, and you see yourself soaring over a large city. A city of small, slowly dwindling lights. The city itself seemingly kind of cut into different districts, heavily walled, each section with its own wall. you feel that strange, almost tingling in the back of your neck feeling of when you long for your home, the place that makes you feel so safe, but you know you can never have that again. That feeling washes over you. And you can hear the sound of wings directly in your ears. And as you kind of look over your shoulder, see that they are your wings. And as you look over, you notice you're surrounded by other winged entities. Your people. Your clan. Your family. A smile stretches across your face. You're still wearing that smile when you wake up the next morning. As do the rest of you. Feeling rested, rejuvenated. Some with that heavy, I just sobbed feeling in the back of their eyes. But you
I
wake up.
definitely never cried.
Yeah, you wake up rested nonetheless. So, what do you guys wish to do?
Well, son.
Well, huh?
Wow.
Well, son.
Um,
And you two, Lane and Ivan, you're two goofs, both of you.
What? No.
yeah,
Never.
never,
Us?
definitely not.
Me and him, this
It would never be goofs.
Nah.
Well, should probably talk to everybody.
Yeah,
However,
the smells of cooking food reach your senses, and eventually you all make your way downstairs.
we'll do breakfast first.
Yeah.
Breakfast.
Breakfast.
A number of individuals are still kind of drunkenly passed out at several tables. Some are kind of slowly making their way, their eyes barely open as they just kind of stumble out of the tavern. You see you see the red-headed barmaid of the morning shift, and a very, very exhausted looking proprietor of the Shaded Bound.
Bo?
Thank
They're
you,
gone.
Bo. Thank you.
Bo, yeah, Bo.
Looks like he hasn't slept. They're still kind of cleaning up the shaded bow from the previous night's.
Hoopla.
Sure, we'll say hoopla. As you guys kind of take a table, food kind of slowly comes out of the kitchen for other people who are also staying at the tavern as they make their way down, and eventually you are presented with a bit of breakfast as well.
Are Cohen.
Take off my mask, eat the vegetables.
I was gonna say, are you guys joining us?
Well, it's free.
Yeah, I was already
They're not
down.
giving
I
you
was already
vegetables for
downstairs.
breakfast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good morning, Bo. It was great yesterday. Thank you for the
Yeah, it was
party. Awesome.
fucking wonderful. Absolutely incredible. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Make
Come
sure
on,
you
you're going to get some rest soon.
make sure you spend some of that gold here, huh?
Sure. Well, we're staying here, so technically we are already.
I'd love to hear it.
Hey, I might even give you a bigger tip because, you know, it was pretty awesome.
Ah, very kind, very kind.
And because I like you, you're very nice.
Just cleaning up. You guys are all situated at the table together.
Did you guys have fun?
Yes, I was.
Yes, how was your holiday? I meant to tell you about pumpkin carving going on at the mansion down the road, but
Oh.
it slipped my mind.
Well,
Hopefully you found
I'm
enough to
gonna
entertain yourself.
Oh yeah, I won the contest, you guys. It was
Oh,
so great.
congratulations! Ah,
It was so great.
Congratulations.
But Ko was
Mm.
second place.
Indeed.
Almost won.
Oh,
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah,
Wow.
I helped him like dress like a very like
I'm still wearing
ghost.
it. I'm still wearing it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
look at that.
This
So
isn't
we
a
did
cosplay.
like
disguises.
This isn't a this isn't a cosplay, but
Oh yeah,
So
I forgot.
impressive.
We did like special effects with magic and he almost won. People loved him.
With
It was so
magic?
great. Yeah.
Fantastic.
Let's say. I'm
Yeah.
glad you had a wonderful time.
I kind of also sabotaged the other people though. Don't tell people though. Yeah.
so did I.
Varen looks at you with a very proud look in her eyes and goes, "Good job.
Yeah.
Good job."
Like there was this guy that was really, really arrogant. And he was like, yeah, I'm a fucking dragon and stuff like that. So
You didn't
I'm
hurt him, did you?
no, I just made him look like
You
he
made
pooped
them
his pants.
pee and poop themselves.
Oh,
Oh, that was good.
man. Fair enough, I suppose.
Yeah.
I mean, it worked. You won.
It worked.
Congratulations.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't say
And-
I agree with your tactics. But
Hey.
it was probably kind of funny.
Very.
And there was this gnome that had like this metal armor, and I just made it really hot inside his armor, so he had to pop out. But it was all
Listen.
good fun.
I'm sure she was fantastic on her own. These techniques were only to, enhance her chances.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I got us 140 gold for
15.
the win.
115
15.
gold.
Ooh, sorry. I added correctly. I'm just brain dead. I own 115 gold, and it's a bag of holding, and it's ours if you need for anything. It's like,
That's
communal
quite the
fund.
purse.
Mhm.
Excellent. Very good
There
to
were
hear.
lots of people that competed.
I
Like
mean,
23 people.
Well,
Huh.
if I'll be honest, I've learned a spell a while ago that could help bring back somebody from the dead, but
Mm.
it's costly.
What do you mean? Fully from death?
What?
If they've recently died, I can bring them back from the.
ah, yeah,
Edge.
right.
Is that even possible?
The wizards have heard of that, right?
Yeah,
Right. Tip?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Okay.
yeah. I believe that's an excellent investment, whether or not we have enough now. But
Mhm.
it is something we should be saving towards. At least,
We
Just in case.
have 200 gold, 4 platinum, and 220 silver in the bag of holding. But if you need like more money, I can give you some.
yeah. How
Well,
much?
How much do you?
Vern already handed me a diamond that is a third of the price, about a third of what I need already. Another
Ah, yes.
200 gold or so will probably be enough.
Mm.
All right. Do you guys
Smart,
are okay?
yes.
Because I can just give him the
If you can
the
pick it up in
party fund.
town, that's
We-
perfect.
Yes, I'd
It
say
is smart to
that's-
invest in something such as this, just as a backup plan.
Mhm.
All right.
If you need any additional gold, I've got a few platinum left over.
Yes, and
Yeah,
Cole,
sure.
if
Well, I
you
mean,
want,
most of the platinum we got from the.
I'll
I didn't do too much shopping.
I'll take your money back down to the store, I suppose. It's not really a store, I don't think. But the paper place. I'll take it back down and I'll see if they're open today.
Mm.
You think they have diamonds worth enough for this as well?
They may have diamonds. I don't know if jewelry is their specialty, but considering this is a spell component, perhaps they will have something of the sort. Yes.
Gemstones
Here,
are very
there might
naturally
be a-
conductive of magic.
Might be a jeweler down at the
Yeah.
market as well. There's lots
And
of shops.
take the 200 gold. I'll just give it to Alistair.
perhaps when we're all done with breakfast, there is something that we could discuss, maybe in private.
Sure.
As Vern
course.
says this, you hear the door to the shaded bow open, kind of bit of light spilling into the area as most of the windows are currently shuttered to, kind of not absolutely kill some of the more drunken individuals currently trying to wake up. As the light spills out, you see the silhouette of a large, broad-shouldered man. And as your vision kind of clarifies, you see stepping forward, also looking a little tired, is Bernhard.
Mm.
As he kind of takes a moment to look around and spots you all and walks over.
Good morning.
Good morning,
Good,
Luna.
good morning.
Good morning.
I hope you had a safe
Morning.
evening last night.
About as safe as I can hope for, I think.
Right, yes.
Excuse guys, before we go any further, I have to duck out again, like last week.
No!
Okay, see you soon.
See you
See
soon,
you
buddy.
I'll be back as soon
Hopefully.
as I can.
Okay,
Of course.
good luck.
Thank you.
Alistair's going to peek around him. Do I see his daughter?
You do, kind of behind him, just kind of sheepishly looking around his daughter.
You just smile and wave at her.
Kind of
That's lovely too.
peeks around, smiles and waves, and then kind of ducks back behind him.
Would you care to join us?
I'm afraid I am quite full, but thank you for the invitation.
Hmm.
However, I previously had a conversation with your companion.
Right,
He,
yes.
he catches himself before saying Tortle and then kind of uses the real name.
I take out my mask.
Kind of nods at you. Asking me about contacting an associate of mine for you all. I did such a thing yesterday evening. However, it will take some time to reach them.
Excellent.
How long is some time?
How long can we expect? Yes.
And where are they? Or are they coming to us instead?
If the messenger is swift of foot, they should be here in about 3 days.
Aish.
I think we can wait 3 days.
Cole, any chance your weird temple is less than 3 days outside the city?
I have no clue where in this forest it is.
I mean, it's probably foolish, but you know, the more we can get done before we have to move.
Well, if we don't really know, we can't gauge, right? If it's going to be more than 3 days and we miss the opportunity, it's going to be...
Exactly. Although
Yeah.
that is something I would like to talk to you about later.
Sure.
I
Unfortunately,
have
right now.
traversed these lands quite frequently and often. Where is it exactly you're needing to go?
Haha, funny thing. We have no idea. It is a temple. Describe, perhaps?
I assume in your late night adventures, you know the forest well. Do you happen to know if you have seen a fortress, ancient ruins of a lost civilization somewhere in the north of the Syrian Green?
There are, of course, a number of broken down, old, ruined forts within the Sarin Green Forest. From the Jewelist Dominion, the closest one that I can remember seeing on foot might be a day and a half from here. 1 day if you're quick enough.
Well, that is remarkably convenient, is it not?
Would you be able to mark the approximate location on a map?
Do you have one?
No, but
Do we not?
I think we
I
do
only
actually, don't we?
know that
Don't?
is.
In the books.
I only know. Oh yes, it is in the books probably. No, yes. Whoosh
There was-
found. I have in my notes. Whoosh found information on the fort named Fort Zudan. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah, so we know
It's currently towards the north. Yeah, that's why Ko
yeah,
said.
and I'm assuming that a thing would have the maps of the empire and shit like that too
Yeah,
over time.
Fort Sudan. It was for an Elvish mage.
Yeah,
Northern sector of the
they're
Silent
an
Green.
appendix with the maps.
There are no maps
No maps
in
in
these
it. Ooh.
books, but you can find maps of the Marrow Valley, of the Truscan Vale. You can find maps of just the greater, Wildemount continent itself.
Excellent. So if we came into possession of a map, you'd be able to mark it.
It's rough location, yes.
Excellent.
Fantastic.
Would there
I
be
don't.
anyone in this town that is well versed in the knowledge of this Julis Dominion and their ruins.
This town, probably not. Zadash would be your best bet for that.
Hmm.
I don't suppose you'd be willing to play tour guide?
Given that I have currently nowhere safe to keep my daughter or anyone I trust well enough to watch over her,
Fair
no,
enough. My
unfortunately I
apologies.
cannot.
We definitely would not want to drag her into danger, of course.
Yeah, of course. Right then, so I guess all that's left is that we get a map and you put a point on it, and then perhaps we trek.
Hmm. It'd be a tight fit to go before a meeting, though. A
Yeah,
day
but
there, a day back.
depending-
We don't know what's there to explore or
Yeah.
what might slow us down along the way.
But depending
Right.
on the outcome of said meeting, we may not be able to stick around.
And additionally, he did say if the messenger is swift,
If the
their
messenger
slowdown
is
goes low.
slow, we will have more time.
Well, we can take
I-
this time to prepare and buy the things that we need.
Listen, I'm all about. Whatever you guys want to do.
Hmm.
I think we go for it.
I agree.
Take a quick trip.
I see
Alright.
no rush, but if that is what we wish.
Only because we are in a precarious position.
We are.
I don't know how much time we're going to have to dally around here. So,
I would not be wearing these stuffy robes if we weren't.
right.
And
So,
I am honestly annoyed already.
the faster we can get whatever it is that you want to get done, the more time we have to plot our next move.
Sounds wonderful.
So we're not waiting for the messenger?
We will meet the
Try
messenger
and be
when they
back.
arrive. However, we should.
Fill our time between now and then.
Right, yes. No point sitting
So,
idly. And besides, maybe by the
is
time we get back, that magic store, will be open again. It seemed
If
their head was
we
out of
had a
town.
map before midday, would you able to? Would where? Would we be able to find you? Where's the best place? She asked to
Bernhardt, yeah.
Bernard.
Bernhardt.
He looks at you. By midday, I can return here and point it out on the map for you. It isn't a problem.
Wonderful.
So you
Delightful.
said that the messenger is coming back, not your contact, right?
I sent him a message as per my promise to Ko. What happens after that is entirely up to my associate.
So I think he meant the quickest they could be back would be about 3 days.
Hmm.
Is
Yeah.
that correct?
That is correct.
But it could take longer, and there's not
Yeah,
really a
but
way to.
It
It
could
could.
be 3 days and
No.
we would be stuck for a week and lose our chance.
In the time between him leaving at some point and bringing the map back to us, can I skedaddle, buy some paper, and copy 2 spells? It's gonna take-
In how many hours? Bro,
4
her
hours for
level
me.
of Jesus Christ.
It's 4 hours for me because it's 2 level 1 spells.
Holy
Well,
fuck.
presumably it's like 7 or 8 in the morning.
No,
Yeah.
you guys slept in. You had a long day.
Presumably it's 9 or 10 in the morning.
Yeah.
It's after you'd done eating breakfast is pushing like 11 in the
Mhm.
God
morning.
damn it! Why are we so lazy?
So,
The
dude, you
only-
have a cart to scribe in. It's okay.
The
Mhm.
only fear that I have is that
We
we're
can
going
take a
to
cart in
lose
the
our
forest.
chance for something that is going
Gotta
to
leave
be
our cart
there,
here.
static, and not going to leave. So
It's not the ruins that may have to leave.
right.
And besides, I
But-
have something very important to talk to you all about. But I would really like to have had this discussion before then, but
Right.
c'est la vie.
But what I'm trying to say, we can do that soon. Maybe before we
So-
go to get the map. But are we really going to risk this chance to go to a temple that is not going to go anywhere.
At the very least, we have our friend here offering to mark the location on the map. We should all go get the map, come back,
I'll do
and
that.
then discuss for a second. Okay?
All right.
I would perhaps. I'm going to go wait in my room, and then whenever you're all done, we can meet up in there. I really have to talk to you all. Bernhardt,
I'll
lovely
go see
seeing
if I
you.
can find a
So
cartographer.
why don't we go now and then we go? Verin tells us what she has to
I
tell
will
us.
return
and
in a
then-
few hours, and Bernard just walks out.
Thanks,
and then
Bernhard.
you go get the map.
Asavi slips. Oh shit! Is it Kiara?
Kiara.
Kian.
Kiana.
Kiana.
Yes.
Kiana.
I'm
Like an N or an R.
Slips Kiana a Danish.
Wow.
Yeah, you just hear her. Thank you. And she kind of like rushes off eating it.
She's so cute.
You just
Kid,
hear,
kid, have a
yeah,
Because
which, Ko, what's your passive perception again?
16, baby.
Yeah, which Ko and Dameron would hear, as, Bernhardt kind of looks down as they're walking out, you just hear, "Goodness, you're not fool," and they just walk out.
Werewolf child! Werewolf child!
Where
We
I love her
never
good lore.
miss! Okay.
I'll subtly whisper that to Asabi, just because Cole's a gossip.
Yeah?
Yeah,
It's a small village where he comes from,
Gossip,
everybody
jeez.
gossips.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's a small village. Everybody gossips. Exactly.
Yeah.
But yes, Verin's sounds
Oh,
very,
dear.
very pressing. So we could listen to her and then you go
Still-
get your
She's
map.
still pretty cute. All right, upstairs, everyone. I
I
guess.
suppose.
And go up.
Alright, you guys all follow
Mine-
Varen.
Wait, I love how Red goes. Everybody finish your breakfast. Meet me upstairs. Then everybody just stands up immediately.
Yeah.
Oh, I've been eating. I've
Yeah,
been
it's-
eating
it's-
for.
It's
an
like that
hour
moment
now.
where you're like, oh, okay, bye, and then you both leave in the same direction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess we're done, so we were just kind of waiting around.
Alistair wasn't
Uh,
speaking. He was eating the whole time.
Yeah.
I was eating before. You guys.
Mhm.
You guys head up to Varen's room, following behind her, closing the door behind. You are in private.
Okay, so I'm afraid I have not been entirely forthcoming with you all.
Mhm.
There is potentially, as distasteful as it is, an alternative solution to our issue.
Which issue?
I
I think
assume
we
it's
have a
about
few.
the issue.
The issue of us having murdered the daughter of a Cerberus assembly.
That's the biggest
Yeah.
one, yes.
Yeah, there are several.
Asavi
Well,
kind
there are
of
like
looks at
two.
Alistair and looks a bit
And
stricken.
Varen is sat up on her bed with in deep thought, and she's got the most irritated expression on her face.
It's a normal face.
Yeah, exactly.
It's for be a bird.
Oh, I'm glad she's feeling better.
My family is fairly politically inclined.
Hmm.
My father works as an annex of the Cerberus Assembly under Archmage Ludinus Daleth, Domestic Protections. He
Do
sent me a
I-
message yesterday and has offered his assistance. More like insulted me for not taking his assistance, despite the fact that I didn't know he was going to be sending his assistance.
Tim, would I have heard of that name at all? With my
in your
years
circles,
in the
no.
Empire?
Nah.
No, my years in the Empire, just in general.
It
not
wouldn't
exactly
have.
in
It wouldn't have came across anything that you were interested in. Yeah.
Oh,
For those of you who are not in the know, Archmage Daleth is sort of the big man on campus, making my father a fairly important man. I suppose Jesimir and I
So-
were more similar than I originally anticipated.
what does he want in return?
Probably
a
for her
selfish
to go
man ever
home or
want?
something.
My father never wants to see me again. He wants his name
Oh.
pulled out of the mud.
Oh,
And
so
what
he's
I've
that
done
kind of
by
dad.
murdering Miss Kate
Well,
puts him in a bit of trouble. So,
Technically, she got in front of the hammer, but you know,
and technically, she is dead at our hands anyway.
yeah, they're not gonna believe
We
it.
are in trouble and causing problems for a man who cares only about his reputation.
I
All I'm saying is that while I would much prefer entangling ourselves with Black Fang over ever going home ever again, it could be a surefire way to ensure our safety. So I felt like I was obligated to bring it up.
Hmm.
I suppose it matters only how you feel about it.
Exactly.
thank you for your honesty. I don't think any of us would want to put you in a position that is distasteful. And I don't
I
see there could be a worse one than the one we're already in. So,
I don't understand. I have just presented you with an almost surefire way of ensuring that we aren't all drawn and quartered, and you are all asking me how I feel.
Well, don't get me wrong. I jumping at the
you're
possibility of getting this all you guys cleared up as much as I can, but you know, that is only half of the important part. The other important part is how you will feel about it because, you know,
you're obviously very agitated right now. And
Hmm.
where usually you're a bit more serene in your distaste for things.
Only you know about your family situation, Vern. We don't know. We hardly know the name of your parents. If anyone here is the one that should make the decision, it would be you.
Yeah, and
yeah.
also, I gotta admit, given the fact that you clearly have never, ever, ever in your entire life had friends, you kind of have a couple now, so that's kind of what they do. They're like, oh, how will this make you feel, sort of thing.
Yeah, you got the point.
He is
Andrew
wise.
does have a point.
So you
But
would
it's
all
also
willingly
like,
take a worse option in order to ensure somebody else's happiness.
yeah,
Hmm.
Sometimes we.
I feel like we've had this discussion before, but yes.
Yo, I'm from the Feywild, baby. Ain't nothing man's world can throw at me that I ain't seen before, you know what I'm saying?
Vrin, I think I am among the least knowledgeable about what this Cerberus Assembly and its members can do and the influence they have. You seem to know, Lyris knows a bit. But you reacted with such fear. I wouldn't. And if your father, as you say, is entangled in the same circles, it could be the lesser of two evils, but I wouldn't know which evil is the lesser.
And from everything you have told me, these wizards sicken me. I would never willingly ally myself in any way with them.
They are fairly bad. However,
Or become indebted to them.
my father cares so much about his reputation that I would almost guarantee that whatever it is he's proposing to get us out of trouble would work. So
Hmm.
well, well,
I felt obligated to bring it up.
like,
And I am capable of contacting him again. I finally cracked the code on a spell that I've been working on for a while. So.
well, like Asabi said, it's not our decision to make. And like I said, I'm not going to lie. I'm more worried about you guys than I'm worried about myself. And there's nothing that I wish more than to see you guys not having to run at every corner and not having to worry about your own shadow every time. I really want this to be over so we can
It
just
would
do, what we
it would
do.
be nice to be able to move about the country without
Without running from
constantly.
shadows, yeah.
Yes, of course. Did perhaps we can look at it a little bit coldly, a little bit more logically, if that's comfortable for you. Did he give you details on what he would be asking, what he would need from us, or from
No,
you?
no, he was purposefully vague about it. He had sent assistance before contacting me, likely because he never wanted to contact me again. I'm assuming that it was those people we circumvented on the road here. We assume they were mercenaries, but the more I think about it, the more it makes sense that my father would have just sent someone else to apprehend us.
To apprehend us or to help hide us?
Is it the same?
That I mean,
Not
I don't know.
really.
I mean, if he
Oh.
gets us before they do, and then he figures out how to fix whatever it is that we've messed up, I suppose.
Hmm.
Perhaps
But
it's worth getting more details. I'd offer to do it for you, but
I could ask. However, I'll tell you exactly what I received. Come home immediately, or I will no longer try and help you again.
Hmm.
Where is
so
home?
he did ask
Hence,
for that at least.
hence the ultimatum. Hence my eagerness to accomplish Ko's task in as little time as possible.
Hmm.
This is a very viable option for us, and as distasteful as it would be, for me, I'm a big girl and I can handle it.
Does your father know where you are?
I don't know if he knows exactly where I am, but he had sent help, and we avoided them, which leads me to assume that he knows where we were going.
And home would be where?
Ah, yes, my apologies. Rexentrum?
Hmm.
Right, makes sense.
Mm.
Also,
I haven't been to Rexentrum in many years. I moved, but he is stationed there.
Right.
you know the difference too. I mean, you might not even like what I'm going to say, but I'm going to say it anyway. The difference before that you met your father and you confronted them, it was that you were alone, but now you're not anymore. So maybe it's going to be a
I
little easier. Maybe we're going to help you deal with it. But even if it's just an asshole, we're here for you. Maybe it's
I
not such a bad
yes,
idea.
right. I mean, it's not just my father, though.
Hmm.
When I said my family was fairly politically inclined, I meant it. My entire family has similar ties.
Is that why you meant away?
We had a moral disagreement.
Wait, so you tell me your entire family works for this luminous donkey?
Oh, no, no. They are each annexed under a different member of the assembly.
Oh,
Hmm.
right. Alright.
Do any of
Barin,
them, especially your father, have any aspirations towards Archmage?
Every member of my family has aspirations, whether they include Archmage or something similar.
Barin,
But my father certainly has his eyes on the prize. Asavi?
I know I can't understand. I don't seem to have the same relationship with my family as you do yours, but I think it boils down to, do you trust your father? That going up to him, to his house, to walking into Rexentrum would not be a sentence of imprisonment and or death for you or us.
I trust that my father cares so much about the integrity of his name that he would try and sweep this under the rug.
Well,
Whether it
I
is
was
just for me, for all of you, I can't say. I would
I
like to try and understand more. However, I know he would do something.
I am in agreement with Lyrus. If it is your decision and you wish to return and sweep this under the rug, as it were, you will not be alone this time in confronting your father. And I am admittedly curious to see the biggest city in the world.
There's so many rumors. They are so big. Oh my god.
I would be very content to never lay my eyes upon him again. However, I understand his influence holds power. So, I am
I
doing
suppose.
something that I don't enjoy doing. In fact, I detest it. And I
Can
am
I?
asking for guidance.
Well,
Can
I
I-
suppose you can't just like. Sorry, go ahead.
Can I make an insight check on Varin to see if she's just hates him or if she's scared?
Sure, make an insight check.
Why not both?
Bren, are you gonna try
Almost-
to contest this at all?
Yeah, I'm trying to see like which one
She's
which
being
way
just
she's
about
leaning on
as
that.
she's being just about as open as she
Yeah,
ever
I'm-
is.
Is
I'm
it is it
getting-
hate?
Yeah.
Is it fear? Is it
Yeah, is it hate or is
Loathing.
it fear? Like what's the driving
because you rolled a 19, so
relationship
Roll a
with her
19.
father?
It's like a yeah. Althea said it best. Why not both? It's sort of like a nice, fun tornado of like hate, fear, loathing, disgust.
Okay.
And
But, like, are
envy.
you asking
Just a
us
little bit of envy.
because you want us to say no?
She's asking you because she wants your opinion.
And she
Okay.
doesn't. She's not
She
decided in what we say.
for the first time does not
not
have a
sure.
clear, instant, solid decision as to what she wants to do about this. And so
Gotcha.
that's why
Thank you
she's
very much.
consulting.
So here's
I
what I tell
say-
you, Varen. Put two things in a scale, on a scale. Freedom, and you do what you want, dealing with your father, and see which ones you want the most.
But can you call the one side freedom if we have a tale from someone else?
What
The fact
kind
that
of
my
tale
father
could it
knew
be,
when to
though?
send help means that we already have a tail.
And what
Exactly.
big a tale could it be if he doesn't want to stain his reputation? No.
The fact that he sent help and then once his help failed to find us, then contacted me. It leads me to believe that this was sort of a last ditch effort.
I assume your father is the type of man who would look at a group like ours and wish to use us.
I mean, this-
110%. Your father would use anything at his disposal to climb every rung of the ladder that he is currently trying to climb.
Discord should bed for everyone.
It did.
Yeah, I think Discord shit the bed for everyone there. Yeah.
While we've
Yeah,
got
I
a
was-
I think we take the gamble with mystery then. So far, while we have had very bad experiences, we are still alive, and it seems that your goal is getting a little bit progressed.
Right.
I think we take the chance.
Well, that's fine. That's 1 and 1. Who's next?
I do not seemingly wish to throw myself in the political machinations of the wizards of this country, but it would allow for freedom and movement, and it doesn't necessarily close an angle with the Black Fang either. I
You're
am.
suggesting that once we clear our name, perhaps we get re-entangled with the Black Fang, figure out whatever's up with him?
I don't see why not. As long as
Brilliant.
we do not willing or unwillingly murder another family member of this web.
I shall be double checking everyone we kill. If we have names in advance.
As
Trust me, I don't wish to make this
Name and
mistake. again.
pedigree, please.
Name and pedigree, exactly. Breed.
I do not, I believe that we can work against your father, if not be directly under his thumb. So I will vote for the easier option. See,
Okay.
All right. So, from what you're telling me about your family, you've been chained by them your entire life, and now you have another chain that is chaining you from achieving what you want and be yourself. I say you
It's
don't need two chains, and by doing this, maybe you can break all of them. So let's go see your father.
right. It's, and I do want to clarify this because what you've said there is important, and I don't want to be portraying the wrong idea. I have effectively disentangled myself from my father and my family. For all intents and purposes, I've been my own entity for years. This would be stepping back into the lion's den. Willingly.
But if he can just so easily track you and send people after you, how disentangled have you really been?
Fair enough. Okay. So it's 3 go and 1 stay safe. Asavi?
Where I'd prefer to have more information about the methods and requirements of us that your father would ask in order to make this beneficial to us. In order in making this decision, I don't have that. So if that's the case, I'd rather contend with the problems already at our door and not add more to your plate.
3-2.
Alright.
Not yet. I'll go last. And she lets out a irritated sigh and turns. Your opinion? She just looked at Indrid.
Yo, oh shit, I get an opinion?
Unfortunately.
Yo,
That's rude.
that Hazel Festival fucked you up. Alright, here's the thing, right? We don't know that this pardon or whatever the hell your father has going for him is gonna be for all of us. Well, for Alistair. Because, I mean, I'm untouchable. But it is the easiest solution. Having said that, we do have a dude potentially on his way here to talk to us. So, you know, us in the Feywild have a saying, "Porque no los dos," you know?
What does that mean?
Why don't we wait
it's Marquesian.
for Mr. Well, derived from the Feywild term. Marquesians adopted it, yeah. But why don't we at least meet with Mr. Fang of Black and then contact your pops and then go from there.
Indrid, I am so driven to hate someone with a personality like you, and unfortunately, every time you open your mouth and say something smart, I'm forced to confront my own prejudice. and I hate it.
No, that's what
So
happens when
much.
you're the
Would you like
smartest
that?
in the party, baby. Can't help it.
I
That
would you like
seems-
that. Gather
That
more
is fair enough.
information.
That
It is
seems
a
to me
very infuriatingly good idea, and I despise it with
It is a
every
compromise.
fiber of my being.
It is a good compromise.
So to answer
I
your
say.
question, Varen, my vote
And you're
is
correct.
my vote is yes.
Oh, it's both. And you know what? This is so much better than what I thought you were going to do, which was leave me to be the tiebreaker.
Well, he has a good point.
Okay.
You can try to check with your father and see
My
what he wants.
my father told me to leave as soon as possible. If as soon as possible is 3 days from now, then it fucking is.
Exactly.
Then it
We'll meet
fucking
with
is.
Black Fang, and if the offer is not what we were hoping,
Yes, and,
we
and
head
maybe
for
Black
Rexentrum.
Fang won't meet with us, and that line is
Dead, anyway.
dead. So
Indeed.
I do like
The
that
only thing I
that's
fear-
what I asked for is more information. So
The only thing I fear is assuming our offer from Black Fang is good enough to keep us not responding to this offer for help will be interpreted as a personal slight.
And then he's going to come after you even harder?
Whether he comes after me or he just, casually entertains the idea of killing me.
Hmm.
He would have
Who
to go
knows?
through us.
it's a very sad way to speak about your own father.
He would have to go through us. Oh, you should meet my mother.
I do not wish to.
I
Excellent
suppose I
choice.
always did fear my mother more than my father. So
Gotta be
yes.
honest, if she's anything like you, no thanks.
No, I mean
She's
no,
nicer.
I mean
but it's all
listen
fake.
listen to what you're saying. I'm actually surprised you're not even more angrier actually.
When you. How do I put this?
Like with everything that you say, I would have been a lot more angry. Or angrier.
When
Oh my god.
you spend so many years with things this way, sometimes it just is what it
Hmm.
I was like him.
But you're not anymore, so
Not really, anyway.
No, like for real though, you're nothing like your dad, right? Because he sounds pretty, iffy.
He has
Yeah, I
imparted
would
a competitive spirit, but that's what happens when you and your siblings are constantly competing to be the most promising pupil.
Ah,
he sounds like someone I would love to punch.
Hmm.
Like
No
he
offense.
is someone you would love to punch.
What Indrid
No
said
offense.
is something that we should really consider. The idea
I
of
think
being with Black Fang and somehow dealing with your father at the same time is a possibility.
yeah, certainly. That is the smartest idea, and if the decision is left up to me, it will be the course that we use to proceed. We will meet with whatever messenger Black Fang sends back, and assuming the offer is not exactly what we were hoping, I will send a message to my father and say we leave for Rexentrum. In the meantime, just in case, we should get this ruins mission
Yes.
done. So if
I
we have to
agree.
leave, we can leave with haste.
Definitely.
I do want to
Also-
make sure we go there.
Thanks for trusting us,
Yes, thank you.
like Kasabi said.
You are all just about as wound in with this at this point as I am, and it would have been a disservice to us all for me not to have mentioned the hand extended.
Come on.
We should inform the innkeep that if a messenger comes and we are not here, to leave the message for us, for when we are back.
Right,
Of
yes.
course.
well, hang on, Alistair, how do you feel about all this? You haven't really talked much. Been kind of quiet.
I already said that. I think we should check with Black Fang. And honestly, your idea, Indrid, was good enough that I didn't think I had to say anymore. It felt like the obvious course of action.
But you're the best sidekick.
Of course.
Well, I'm glad we've
Hey.
got this settled.
We're in. Just tell it. Just say it. We're your friends. Just say it. Come on.
Some friends are not by choice.
You are people that I am traveling with, that I suppose I do not always want to phrase. So, take that for what
I
you
will
want.
take that as we are your friends.
It's a compromise.
Wow. Well,
Get ready for travel.
Yeah.
So you get a map.
Yeah, so I was
let's
going to
You
tell you.
guys,
let's go do that now.
is there anything we should buy, like for ruins? I've never been in ruins before.
Yeah, you should buy a
Rope.
ruin navigator kit.
You know what? She's right. You always need a ruin navigator kit. That's top
I'll
notch.
see if I
It's
can
like a
pick one
staple
up
of
at the
every adventure.
cartographer.
Yeah.
You know I'm really smart now. I don't believe that bullshit.
Damn it! I forgot you had artificial intelligence. Ah,
It works.
what a bore.
It's a bit
You
strange
should.
sometimes. But you, Alistair, you seem that you travel a lot. What would
I've
you
never
recommend?
I've never come across ruins that I've tried to navigate, but if I were to, I'd assume rope, something like a crowbar or a hammer to get through debris that may have fallen.
I have a hammer and rope.
Hammer and rope,
Torches,
excellent.
probably need some torches.
Also,
Torches
Yes,
are
for those of
useful.
you who cannot see in the dark, torches.
we
have
must
3 torches.
we must also be clear. These ruins are of an ancient magical society. And I look at all the magical people. If you have something, anything, to dispel magic,
Oh
spare
shit!
it.
No.
Few
Got you.
long, a few long
Fire.
wooden or metal rods.
I mean,
If it works.
If it works.
Yes, but the spell would be just delightful, wouldn't it?
well, can't you buy a scroll and learn it? Like you big brain people.
Yes, but money.
We don't have the funds.
I have
much is
a
it?
spell that I've been dying to copy, and the paper man hasn't been in, and
Yes,
irritating me
how
now.
much is it?
How much would it be?
150 golds worth of paper.
And
And
that's
how
not
much
even
spells?
counting how much the spell would
Time would it
cost.
take? Oh,
Exactly.
Okay.
The spell
gonna
would
say
cost
I've-
what, 450
I've got
gold
the
if
platinum that I could.
May
I've
have.
got my numbers correct.
Yeah, that
Oh.
is a bit much.
Oh no, Al has left us.
To give you some of my money.
Yeah. It would take a fair bit of time for us to copy into our books. I appreciate the donation, however, I think if we want to make this proposed timetable, we should leave as soon as possible.
Right.
All right,
Yes.
I'll
Well, I have it.
We'll
I
just
can
have
try
to
to.
keep an eye out.
Excellent, Lyris. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I'll go into town
But I-
then, get a map and any other supplies we
Yes.
need.
A map, a few supplies, and we set up.
Alrighty.
Do you guys have money for your paper?
Yes, but the paperman, he is away. I think, I don't know, I caught the tail end of a conversation in front of his home. And
Okay.
the employer was apparently out. I was supposed to go back today and see if he was in. So perhaps while
Well-
Asavi is picking up a map,
Yeah,
I
it'll
will
take me
do that.
an hour or
just
two.
in case.
Meet back here in a few hours.
Hmm.
Sure.
Excellent.
It was just outside
There
of
is
town.
this weapon I took.
Oh,
I
What'd you
want to
take?
know if it's magical.
hand it here. And she,
It's a great
spend
axe.
an extra 10 minutes. And identify that axe.
Identify that axe.
Dead
You're identifying ZX.
The axe, yeah.
ZX.
Like
She is identifying ZX
We are identifying ZX.
right now.
Right, right. I'm
please,
identifying the axe, please.
Okay,
S'il vous
okay.
plaît.
Guys, it's my 10-month anniversary.
Barrio.
Oh my
Great.
god. Oh, whoa. Battle Royale. God, why'd you fucking sound like that? Hey,
Which axe is this, by the way? Sorry.
the one that we picked up off
Great
the
axe you
barbarian
get from the orc.
dude.
Yeah, off the orc.
Ah, of the orc. So basically, I should get a map and
Oh,
the equivalent of a
shit.
Dungeoneer's pack.
That is on D&D Beyond, not Roll20.
Yeah, probably.
1 second.
Yes.
Yeah, I
Ouchie,
gotta
ouchie.
copy and paste real quick. Hold, please.
Take your time,
Holding.
take your time.
So yeah, a Dungeoneer's pack has crowbar, hammer,
All that
pythons,
bullshit,
torches,
yeah.
All that bullshit, yeah.
rations,
Yeah.
rope, tinderbox, Yeah.
No, he mentioned
Oh,
stuff
this
that you'd likely already had. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Except
I
for
have
10-foot
racking.
poles. We need 10-foot poles.
I got
Why do we
rope.
need a 10-foot pole?
One, it's usable to pry off rubble and stuff like that is too large for us to carry. Two,
Ah,
it's usable to smack the walls and the floor to set off traps.
Yeah.
but
I don't
can
have rope.
investigate for traps.
You can investigate for traps, or we can smack it while you investigate. And
Yeah.
Hi.
And if we see
Yeah,
one
I
up
don't.
ahead
I don't have rope.
that we want to
But-
set
Mine
off,
is the
just
prissy.
tap,
But,
tap, tap,
but,
tap.
But for
And
all
then
we
it goes on.
know, setting
Tippity
it off could
flippies.
like seal the way. You know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
exactly.
yeah.
It's always better.
some more-
Always better to try to disarm the trap. Than
What are you
make
doing?
it.
Buy some more
What
rations.
are you doing? You crazy.
Also,
Yeah,
my
yeah.
pack it was the prissy pack. I have no rope whatsoever.
What pack did I have?
Someone got a bird.
I didn't give myself a pack.
like
I
always,
just
I
rolled
think I
for
gave
gold.
Alex silk rope for some reason.
I
Oh,
got
wait.
none of it.
I think I have
was
it now.
working.
I have rope and all that.
Isn't silk rope supposed to be more sturdy
No.
than hempen?
Nope, not in 5e. Previous editions, yes. 5e, it is lighter. That is
It's
all.
later.
It's
Ugh.
5
But it has
pounds
an
less.
AC, and it has AC. It
I think
does?
it's the exact same as rope. I'm pretty sure it's rope in every way except for it is
I think
lighter.
it's.
God, I would kill a man for a cookie.
Yeah.
I have cookies. But please don't kill me.
Yeah, just like teleport me one over here. What kind you got?
Okay. It's
Is it like a
chocolate
molasses?
something.
Chocolate something. Great description.
I got
Molasses?
Oreos and
Mm,
I got digestive with chocolate
Yummy.
and something.
Give to me. Gib.
Rope made of temper silk has 2 hit points and can be burst with a DC 17 strength check. There is no difference.
So rope is shit.
I don't know why it's not better. It's made of silk, but whatever.
50
But
foot.
whatever. That's
50 feet of
fine.
that rope. Why do we
Silk
have
is
it?
like
Yeah.
super flammable though, right? Yeah.
Silk is flammable, but it's also a lot tougher.
I could have sworn I
Back.
had a crowbar, but it's not on my list anymore.
Well, just
Yeah,
we
I'll
have
go buy
it.
one, I suppose.
Yeah, we'll throw it in the cart. Fine.
Yeah,
What's
so
the
it's in that cart.
We still have the nets and the javelins, right, in the car.
We still have the book.
Yeah.
Hey, Asabi, grappling
Got
hook.
everything in the cart.
grappling hook. I
Maybe-
can get a grappling hook.
Maybe we could have a note up or
Where's my-
something where we can have our cart content.
Yeah, we should pay in advance to board that bitch, cause we only paid for like 3 days to stay at the inn.
Yeah. What?
So
3 nights at the inn? Okay, yeah.
3 nights
let's
at the
do
end,
that.
yeah. So we
Okay.
should pay for more of this boarding the cart.
Yeah.
We don't need the
let's,
rooms. We're gonna be
maybe
gone.
we
What's our
can
estimation?
What are you gonna do with your
estimated
berries?
Wait, what'd you say?
bag
What am I gonna do with my
berries.
berries? Oh
off of-
fuck.
Hey,
Urgh.
you have my halfling friends. We can give it to them. Be like, hey, water this every so often. Just don't touch
Oh
it.
yeah.
Don't eat
Right, if
them.
they touch
I don't
any
have
of
a
them,
pen.
the berries will die.
It will.
I had one earlier for work. And now it's gone.
Well, that's miserable.
I guess I'll
My-
die.
My dad is sitting outside my
Rick,
house
you're-
in
you-
my car.
Rick, you sound like you're speaking into a bug zapper. You might want to refresh. Hang up and re-answer.
What?
You sound like you're speaking through a bug zapper.
A bug zapper?
Yes.
You're
Okay.
buzzy. You're
Your
Staticky.
buzzy.
voice sounds crackly.
Staticky.
Is it
Do I
better now?
have anything?
Nope.
Nope.
No, as in
Just-
like
just
hang
leave
up
and
and
re-answer
reconnect.
Discord.
Yeah.
Great program.
Hello.
It's perfect.
What now?
Hey.
Yeah.
you're good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you
Works.
guys, how you
Yeah.
guys feeling?
How you guys feeling?
How many days I can take care of the inn? How many days
Yes,
we
man.
we're looking for?
Well,
Sorry.
we don't need to. take
So
care
as you
of
finish
room.
casting Identify, you know this great X to be called Brutal Rend.
Ooh,
Oh.
sexy! Holy shit. Okay.
Nice, nice, nice. Okay, what do
would
we
be 3
got?
charges. There's a great action
Cinnabar.
and a charge.
Nice.
Oh man,
Sexy.
How good
Man,
that? Thank
this
you.
guy's sexy.
Brutal
Only it
Rend.
were a hammer, huh, bud?
Nah, I like all weapons.
Yeah.
I like
okay.
all
Yeah.
weapons.
Yeah, he's
I
a,
like-
he's a
I like-
fighter. He likes all weapons.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah, of course.
Remember-
I
So
like
where's the-
everything
like
that
it.
can rhyme.
Remember, even Kratos' axe comes back to him. So Rick can still do that with this.
Yeah. Okay.
Imagine
So-
you get Leviathan X.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're
So
gonna
we're
pick up a map.
boarding the cart,
cart.
and the berries with the
Halflings,
halfling family.
I
possibly.
don't know if I want to leave my
Maybe they
berries with
take
these
care of horses
halflings,
too. If
We're
we
not
but I
get
taking-
also
we're
don't
not
know if I
taking-
want to leave my berries with these.
We're not taking the
innkeeper.
cart to like the edge of the forest or whatever.
No, that seems like a bad idea.
I want to fucking scribe. Fuck.
I know. However, sometimes it be like that.
Yeah,
me.
I think it would make more general sense to leave the cart somewhat supervised
I'll remove
by
these
somebody.
spells then, son of a bitch.
Son
Just
of a
don't
bitch.
prepare him. Just leave him on the sheet, but
Yeah.
don't prepare him. That's
Yeah.
what I'm gonna do with Slate Stream.
Well, if you have spell scrolls,
um.
put me on my bag of holding. I can carry it for you guys.
They're not scrolls.
Yeah, but he wants to scribe the
He
spells
wants
out of
to
my book.
transcribe them is what he
Yeah.
wants to
Oh.
do.
But we don't have
you
time
guys,
for that.
You guys could go back to Darrington Brigade HQ and see if you can purchase paper.
We can buy paper, but we don't have the time to
then
write
we'd
this
have to
stuff
sit
down
here and
because we're
No,
leaving
but
today.
you can scribe things on a long rest. You can push back
Yeah.
your wake up
Oh,
time to
shit.
scribe things.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Wow. The more you
You
know.
can still do it on the
I'm
way.
gonna go buy paper. Yeah.
Okay. Awesome. You guys go buy paper. We'll go get supplies.
Oh, if you don't want to go, I'll take your money and
Stash
I'll do it.
the horses and the berries.
I already have minus 100 on this bitch. Don't worry.
Excellent.
I've never.
I
took
just need to know how many days more we're prepaying the inn. 'Cause I'll take
We
care of
should be
that.
gone
Well,
for
we don't.
3
We
days.
don't have to pay for rooms.
We're just gonna
Oh,
pay
no?
for the boarding
Just
of
horse,
the
yeah.
cart.
Just the.
So we're gonna
take
pay
care
for
of the
3
cart
more days of
horses.
cart
Oh,
boarding.
4.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, four
let's do
just in
4.
case, because whatever. And then I will think on the dilemma of what to do with my berries for a moment.
Yes.
If I put the berries in the bag of holding, do they die?
You want to try?
No.
I mean,
No.
plants,
No,
yeah,
I do
plants,
not.
plants need environment and oxygen and stuff and things.
Yeah.
Isn't there air in there?
Sunlight.
Isn't there air in there?
No.
No, because you would
No.
suffocate.
You
Hold on.
suffocate.
There's
Hold
10
on.
minutes of air in there.
Oh,
Yeah.
10 minutes.
10
Never mind.
minutes.
Hold on.
There's also no sunlight, and additionally, you're
sunlight.
shoving magic berries into magic zone. Who knows what happens?
Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna risk it. Whatever.
All right.
Bro, we put
I'll think
magic
about it.
items in that bitch all the time.
You do,
Yes.
but there's also magic items that break when you put it in there, such as portable holes and everything.
Yeah, but
like that.
that's because it doesn't break. That's because you're putting, something that is a different dimension in a dimension.
I know
that's
extra
why.
dimensional and extra dimensional. I
Yeah.
know.
Hey.
So
Anyways, we're getting off on a tangent. What are you guys doing?
Yes. Okay, Asabi's getting map.
Asabi's going into town. She'll
Shit.
stop at the barkeep and ask if there's a cartographer in town or a place to get maps.
All right, you see the redheaded woman there, whose name I cannot remember, so we'll just call her Resviel.
Resviel, good morning.
Oh, good morning, dear. How are you? I hope you slept well. Hope you enjoyed your breakfast. Oh,
Very
you and your team there just seemed to take off into the room. What can I do for you?
Oh,
Yeah, retconned already.
we are planning a little excursion. Is there a cartographer in town? Hoping to get maps of the area.
Oh, just maps of the area. You can go down to the general goods store and find maps. That isn't a problem.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh, yes,
Thank
of
you so
course.
much.
Sure.
Also,
Hmm?
we'd be doing a bit of off-roading, so our cart would be a bit cumbersome. Would we be able to board it maybe here, with the horses for a few days, or somewhere else in town?
I'd have to charge you for it, dear, but you could.
Oh, of course, we pay for their upkeep.
Of course. How many days?
I think we need probably about 4.
4 days? 4
And then we'll
gold
be back.
pieces, and we can take care of it for you.
Okay. I will tell Lyris, and she will take care of that when she gets back down.
Good to know.
I will go to the general goods store.
All right, you go back to the general goods store where Alistair had
Bought the table.
bought everything pretty much yesterday.
Yes, and the tarp and the table and the dishes and
You speaking to the man there, you
Our cart is
easily
so full.
you easily find a selection of general maps that are printed every year. You find one of the Merrow Valley specifically. You find one of Western Wynandir. You find one of essentially the Truscan Vale and Deastock in the Saran Green Forest. You find a very slightly not incredibly detailed map of the Menagerie Coast. Would-
Is the one of the Truscan Vale kind of like topographical? Is there like landmarks and stuff like that, or is it just
roughly,
like
yeah.
it's a forest fair? Okay. I will. How much are they?
For all of them?
A piece, yes. It'd be cool to have them if we end up playing those flavors.
The one of the Truscan Vale Deastock in you know the top half portion of the Sarin Green Forest is 5 gold pieces. The one of all of the Marrow Valley is 10 gold pieces, and the one of Western Wynandir is about 15 gold pieces. The one of the Menagerie Coast is 5 gold pieces because it's not entirely detailed.
Okay.
And there's not a whole lot of use for a map like that way over here, so.
Right. I think we'll skip Menagerie Coast. Because plague and we don't want to go there. Let's go for the Truscan Vale one. And the Western Wynandir one.
Okay, easy enough. You purchase both of those.
So that was.
Mark that off.
It will give him a platinum. And then I would also like.
Yeah, 'cause you guys technically already have a map of the Marrow Valley, so.
Oh, we do?
Yeah, you've had one of those for a while. It's in handouts.
Okay.
Lane, how much gold did she charge you so I can deduct?
4 gold, please.
4 gold. Okay. I'll take it from mine.
Okay, so we don't need one of the Mare Valley, so just the Western Wynandir and the Truscan Vale. And then basically the equivalent of a Dungeoneer's pack. Crowbar, hammer, pythons, torches, rope. And a
Okay.
10-foot pole.
And a 10-foot pole, huh?
Yeah, got your 10-foot pole there, bud.
Grappling hook.
And a
I wanna
grappling
buy-
hook?
And a grappling. I want to buy a
Oh, yeah.
crowbar and a shovel.
There's a crowbar. Yeah, those are included in the Dungeoneer's pack.
I want to buy a crowbar and a shovel.
Dameron walks into Home Depot. Hey, I want to buy a crowbar and shovel.
I just need a crowbar and a shovel.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's a food
that
please.
doesn't sound.
I'll take that Snickers.
Suspicious.
And then he leaves.
Yeah, it's Dungeoneer's pack would cost you 25 gold pieces, with everything entailed in that.
5 and then 10 for the map.
A 10-foot pole would cost you 5 copper.
5 copper. 5 copper. So
Dameron, for you.
I've already got the crowbar.
Well, he wants his own
the dungeon.
stuff.
Okay.
Let him have his own crowbar.
You can get your own
we might-
crowbar.
We might break
Might
one,
need
so we might need
Yeah.
to.
Dameron, a crowbar is 2 gold pieces, and a shovel is also 2 gold pieces. So just mark off 4 gold there.
So I
Yep.
give
Um,
the gentleman.
Each thing is
4
also 5 pounds. Be sure to keep track of your weight.
How heavy would be the Dungeoneer's pack be? Oh, I think I could just drag it over.
I think you could drag it over, yeah.
Okay. So that's 4 platinum and 5 copper.
Okay.
That I give to him.
Thank you so much, dear, for your patronage. Anything else I can help you with?
Do you don't buy books, do you?
Got your basic, like, dictionaries and stuff, but that's kind of it.
Anyone in town that would be interested in purchasing a gently used set of historic encyclopedias?
That weird half-orc fellow over at the Darrington Brigade HQ might be into that, if it's, historical texts and whatnot, but I ain't got no use for it, sorry.
Understood. No problem. Thank you so much for your help. Cool. Go on home.
Alright.
Add
And Vern,
everything.
you're heading to...
The Darrington Brigade,
To
homie.
speak with her first, if possible.
Oh,
Okay.
oh,
When others-
whoa, what's
When others
this?
start to go off to do their things, I'll just go, Vern, can I speak with you for a moment?
Yes, of course. And she's pulling on that blue coat that she wears every day and straightening
the
herself
others
up.
already left, or
I'm assuming. Lyris is probably downstairs talking to Resviel. Ko's probably in his room.
Talking to
I'm
everyone.
in my room
Yeah.
making more spells.
Dameron's off buying a crowbar and a shovel.
Just talking to everyone and making friends.
Okay. So yeah, it's
Vern,
just
I
you,
understand.
you and Varen.
Vern, I understand you might want to brush off what happened yesterday. But I want to speak about it for a moment if you want.
Yes, say your piece.
When I was 5, I was killed. And because of that, I exist partially onto the ethereal plane as well. It's why your wife was able to see me and find me. Because of that, I have various other issues I live with in my day-to-day life. But it seems what you're trying to do with your wife, and I'm sorry for eavesdropping, there was nothing I could do about it, is very similar to something that I want to do. I want to fix a lot of the mistakes of my past. So, I understand that you may not see us as your closest companions. But I've begun to see that while I thought I was understanding the world just a bit better, I was still just a fool. And if possible, I will be sticking with you guys for as long as possible. And we can help each other.
Alistair, I said what I said yesterday in a fit of emotion, but I stand by it. You are a good man. Whatever you just told me is a lot. There was no doubt, especially after last night, that I would be sticking by you for as long as possible. These people are powerful, and you are among these people now. And you have done me a favor greater than any I could ever hope to repay, and you tell me it's not a debt. I'm okay with this debt.
Gordon, what I'm trying to say is, you can treat us as friends and you can open up to us. Just know that, okay? You don't have to worry about bringing stuff like this up in the future. Or worry about saying your piece or whatever. Okay?
I often have a hard time understanding people. They perplex me, and things that I don't understand often irritate me. I don't mean to be this. It is what it is. I'll keep it in mind.
He's going to reach a hand out towards you as if to shake hands and say, let's figure things out together, okay? Look forward to staying by you guys for a while.
Look forward to our partnership, and she grabs his hand and shakes it.
Let's go to that magic shop. I need diamonds.
Just you. Did you see her?
It's usually more beautiful than you described.
This is a stupid question because I'm asking it about a ghost. Did she look okay?
She seemed hesitant, but she looked as confident and as strong as you described.
And about your issues. And she just pats him on the shoulder once, very curt, clearly avoiding eye contact. Share your burden. It's not just yours, idiot.
Alright. So, Esther, you're going to buy diamonds, and Vren, you're going to Darrington
I paid
Brigade
her.
HQ?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Easy enough. Alistair, you easily find a number of jewelers. How many diamonds are you buying?
200 gold pieces worth of diamonds.
200 gold pieces worth of diamonds. You clean out what jewelers are in Dia stock, but you easily find 200 gold piece worth. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Poor bastard.
Oh, you're gonna say Arcana. I was really hoping. Okay.
Also, do you have a question?
That's great. Huh? About what?
He's
your
making a
arm's
joke
up.
about you raising your hand.
Oh, I'm sorry. There's a door next to me that I put my hand up on because it's more comfortable.
Yeah. I'm just screwing with you. 8, excellent. You buy 200 gold's worth of piece of or diamonds.
No, I'm just stretching.
Guys, it's kind of,
And you, I guess, make your way back to the Shaded Bow.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, excellent. Varin, as you make your way into the kind of enclosed courtyard, enclosed by that like iron gated fence, you see that the courtyard itself are adorned with just a numerous smattering of carved pumpkins. Some excellently carved, some just not good.
Just not good.
One is just a hole. It's just a hole's been carved in the face of the pumpkin. That's it. And you continue walking up towards the front door, where you begin to hear shouting. It's very one-sided. One voice is very refined and cool and collected, and the other one is just shouting obscenities. As the door flings open and you see that same man you saw the day prior, the kind of sandy blonde-haired man, the hair's long, pulled back into a loose ponytail with a little bit of strands falling in front of his face. And he just kind of brushes past you in a huff, making his way out. As you see that very, like butler-dressed, dignified, elderly-looking half-orc man kind of step up to the door. He notices you. Oh, yes, you've come to inquire about paper again, I suppose.
I'm assuming from his very, very negative reaction that it's a no.
Oh, no, you're more than welcome to come. We were closed yesterday for the Hazel Festival, but
Right.
if you need to make purchases, all proceeds go to the Darrington Brigade and the Howard Darrington charity. Sorry, I couldn't think of the word.
Right. Delightful.
Foundation?
Foundation, thank you. And don't mind him, he's just an angry young man. Please, come in.
Oh, excellent. She
Yeah, you step in, and as you step in, while the interior probably was incredibly nice and elegant at one point, you see a lot of the walls are plain, no decorations. You see only a single kind of artistic bust of a human man with these large kind of mutton chops that run down the side of his face, with this kind of dignified grimace, if you will, on his face. Just kind of sits at the left-hand side of this large staircase that leads up to the second floor. And the half-orc man kind of motions towards you. Please, right this way, dear. Please follow me.
Thank you.
And he leads you into probably what once was a great hall, but now seems to be more so, if you will, a like souvenir shop.
Yes. Yes.
You see a lot of what are those sports things? The triangular sports things that you can get at sports ball events. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, like the pennants?
Yeah, like the large things you like have. They're on sticks that you can wave around. You see a bunch of those that say Darrington Brigade on them. You see a number of freshly what appear to be printed books titled the Darrington or the Daring
Jesus
Trials of Tyrion Darrington. You see a number of like small little miniature iron figurines that almost look like automatons. All of them the same. And you see on the back wall a smattering of different weapons, shields, armor. A few wands are encased in these like glass shelf cases. And the butler kind of sits behind the counter. Welcome to the Darrington Brigade souvenir shop and bookstore. How can I help you?
Fantastic. Wow, this is so much to take in. Just for me today, for now, if you have 150-ish gold pieces worth of fine paper and ink.
This is, I'm assuming, for the transcribing of spells and scrolls and the like.
That would be, yes, that would be
wondrous. Give me one moment. And he starts kind of rifling through a few boxes and a few, like reams of paper, and he kind of pulls out a bunch and kind of flips through them. Oh no, this won't do. Kind of puts those back. He eventually pulls out this large, almost like leather briefcase kind of container. Kind of flips open the flap on it and pulls out a number of pieces of paper and ink and kind of sits them down on the counter. You said 150 gold pieces worth, yeah?
Yes, that would be preferable, yes.
And here you are. That will be 150 gold pieces.
Excellent. And she hands over the money that she got from Co, and then she hands over her own money, so that's 150 total.
Yeah, he takes it. And could I interest you in a set of the Daring Trials and Tribulations of Tyrion Darrington? There's currently 5 books in the series.
How much?
For all 5 books, 25 gold pieces.
25 gold, Aish.
That's quite
Will I
a
ever
tale.
like these that much? Huh. I'll take book 1. Yeah.
You want to break the
we'll
set?
We'll see if that gets her. Oh, you only have 1 set? That's irritating.
No,
My apologies.
I can get you just book 1. You see, he was like very happy for a moment to have made a full sale, and as you say, just 1 book. He's like, nah. 1 moment. And he goes and pulls off 1 book. Sets it down.
Listen, my friend is very into fanciful stories. I'm sure she'll read this and be hooked and come back and buy the whole set.
Excellent. I look forward to meeting your friend then. 5 gold pieces for the book.
Yeah. She hands him, 5 gold.
Right. Takes the 5 gold. Puts the book in a nice little, kind of ostentatious, presentational bag that again has the Darrington Brigade logo kind of splashed across in this almost like splash paint style, and poking out of the top of it you see this gleaming smile of this blonde-haired human man with this neatly trimmed goatee. Next to him is this strange-looking construct. And he just hands you the bag. There you are.
Excellent. And before I go, I'm a bit light on cash at the moment, so I wouldn't be able to make a purchase, but inquiring for future reference. Would you perhaps have the reagents required to enchant a piece of armor? Just a base enchantment, make it a little bit stronger, but I know that it requires a certain amount of magical...
Unfortunately, our dear Master Tyrion enchants his own things from his own magical prowess. We don't carry reagents. Sorry.
That's more than enough. That's very fine. Thank you for
Yes,
all you've
of
done.
course.
Appreciate
Hope
it.
you have a wonderful day.
Thank you.
And thank you for stopping by the Darrington Brigade souvenir shop and bookstore.
Of course.
This
yes.
person has it. This person like hates their job. They just want to quit.
This is the what's her face, the lady that works at Gilmore's that hates her
Yeah,
life. That's
yeah,
this,
yeah.
but for
Oh, this
Karen.
is
just
Tyrion's
the purple
butler.
Wildemount.
That's who this is. This is what he sounded like.
No, I know it's excellent. Right, cool. She will head back to the inn.
Okay. Eventually, you all reconvene back at the inn. Your purchase is made.
Varen just walks in the door, and the minute she sees Lyris, she just basically shoves the book in her face. Take this.
You hand her the whole bag.
Yeah, like the ostentatious whatever. Take this.
Yep.
What's this?
Just open it.
Okay. You bought me a book?
And she's already turning to go give Ko his paper.
Hey,
Yeah, I
you
bought you
bought
a
me
book.
a book. Thank you. I'm gonna read this so much. Oh my god. Okay. She bought me a book.
Ko, here's 100, and she takes out this fat stack of paper. Here.
Put that
Guys,
shit
just
away.
one
Yeah,
sheet.
it's 2 pieces of paper. Yeah.
I mean, the level 1 spells. It's all that's needed.
Yeah, Lyris, you have the Daring Trials and Tribulations of Terry and Darrington, Book 1, subtitled The Day I Changed Vox Machina's Life Forever.
Jesus Christ.
Just the day.
Just the one day,
one
yeah.
day,
All
the
of
first
that
day.
shit happened in one day.
That was a delightful day. While I'm doing bookkeeping here, who do we want to say has the map of the
You have them. I don't know what you're on about.
the one that we already had?
The Marrow
Oh, the
Valley
one
map.
where-
Yeah, I forget where you guys picked that up, but you did pick up a map of the Marrow Valley.
We
Marrow
did.
Valley.
Everyone, I would assume the most
I'm
likely
pretty sure
would be
Whoosh
Varen,
was
yeah?
still with the party when you guys
Yeah,
picked that
Varen would
up.
keep
I mean, the
it
most
over-
likely before
have the map?
probably would have been Whoosh, but I'm assuming you would have handed it
Yeah,
over.
he would have
over
had it.
2,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Varen has
Also, how much
reappropriated
do
all
we
of
think
Woosh's
Fade
possessions.
Step boots would weigh?
Fade Step boots.
Wait.
I don't know. How much do boots weigh? Quick, give me your big brain.
I don't.
How much do
It's not-
how
it's
much
not
do
the
normal
most-
boots weigh? Anybody know? Like 5 pounds?
No clue.
I mean, if they're like the big honking like steel toe things, yeah. I'd say about
1.5
pounds.
pounds for the average male boot.
Okay, so one we'll say 1 pound since they do shrink to your feet. So
Yeah.
I have tiny little
I
dainty
thought
baby.
magic items didn't have a weight because you're replacing the item, the mundane item, with it. So it's
Wait.
basically the weight of your armor.
Clothes have armor also has weight.
Yeah, I know. So you don't have to add on top of it because you're replacing the boots of that
yeah,
armor.
just whatever. We'll say 1
Yeah.
pound. Like it's fine.
All right.
It's negligible. It's boots.
And then I have a few things on my sheet that I've just put a C on because they're technically just in the cart.
Mhm.
Right.
Cool.
All right, so y'all reconvene. What is your next step?
Yes.
Now
Wait.
I actually have to go,
Hi.
Oh, bye, buddy.
Bye, buddy.
but I'll be back.
Bye.
I'll be back.
To my knowledge, we now have to wait for the dude to come and mark the map, right?
Yes.
So
Yes.
Alistair would pull out his shield right onto the table, cut his finger, and he starts to draw on it.
That's creepy.
We
Eyes.
have quills.
Yeah, I do want like a pen.
Quills wouldn't work for this, as he seems to be drawing shapes and symbols and whatnot through the backside of the shield.
Wouldn't work for what?
Points to him. Blood writing. Blood writing.
All right.
A pen wouldn't work for you
Blood
to write
writes.
with your own blood, Wasabi, don't you know?
Of course. So all the things that I have to write with my blood.
So
Last night, I came to realize that the choice that I made seems to have blown a bit off course. And for now, I am on the warpath with the rest of you, trying to defend myself. This is a talisman my mother taught me a long time ago. I never thought I'd need it, but last night I drew up how it works, and I'm preparing it for whatever we have to fight in the future.
Asabi will
Excellent.
sit down next to him. Anything we could do to help?
Not particularly. I have to draw this out with my blood and sprinkle it with bits of materials, a bunch of stuff, but it shouldn't take long.
Well, she'll pull out like just a little handkerchief and set it down for when you're done. Little bandage.
Okay.
Um,
A few hours pass, and eventually Bernhardt arrives, looking a little more rested. So he probably slept most of the day. That you all. Right. So the closest
yes.
place, the
Pull out
fort
the map.
that I know of to Deastalk, and he kind of pulls out a quill, or grabs a quill from one of you, and draws on the map a small circle with an X on it. Which, and relative to how close Deastalk is to the Sarin Green Forest, it doesn't seem that far away, but it's a map, so
Yeah.
nods at you all.
Any chance you know the fort's name? I mean, we know the fort that we're looking for's name, but I'm just want to make sure they're actually the same. You know?
I'm afraid I do not. I never took time to learn all of that.
Fair
You have to
enough,
understand,
fair
all the
enough.
time that I have traversed the Sarin Green Forest, I wasn't quite myself. So.
Yes, fair enough. My apologies. We will travel and be back. Ideally, by the time we return, your messenger will have arrived. So, stay well.
I look forward to it. Good luck.
Thank you for your help.
Thank you.
Turns on a heel and walks out.
Still don't know what to do with the berries while we leave, but
If you wish, we can leave them with those halflings that I spoke about before. That wanted to
if
cut
you're
over.
explicitly sure that they won't touch them, I suppose I could leave them with the gloves and just instruct them to water it while wearing the gloves, so in case they touch them, you know.
How many berries do you still have there?
2 bushels. Why?
Because what if you pick one, you put inside the bag of holding and see what happens? Because then if nothing happens, we can carry.
Berries need sunlight and atmosphere and whatnot. It would be a short while they might last, but it would be very bad for them.
Right, so when we have like a place with sunlight, we take them off of the bag and we give them sunlight, and then when we are walking, we put them back in the bag. It's just an experiment to see if it won't rot right away, but it's worth trying, I think.
Well, I'm
Not-
no horticulturalist, but we'll have the cart for some time.
We're leaving the cart here.
Yeah.
Sam, can I make an herbalism or nature check to know that suddenly changing the entire environment which a plant is often detrimental to the plant?
I mean, I have +7 nature.
mean-
Can I just realize that that's bullshit? Don't put that bitch in a bag.
I'll say you both can make nature checks.
Especially because we stop at night.
I don't know why. I
But
rolled
maybe
with
they
that.
just need
12.
more light because they're.
Hey, why
taking
is nature
blackberries.
int?
Yeah, they're not
Berries.
normal berries, too.
Yeah,
but we
Not
also
normal
don't-
berries.
We don't know the thing, so you typically go off what you know. Yeah.
Don't know the exact property of berries.
Alistair, you know a normal plant, a non-magical one, would almost immediately die in a bag of holding. It not immediate, but it would degrade a lot faster than it normally would than a normal plant dying in
Yeah.
normal circumstances. However, this is a magical plant, and while you don't know exactly how it would sustain itself in that sort of environment, you know in your time traveling that things that are affected by magic typically are a lot more resilient than mundane items.
Yeah, but you touch these berries and they break.
That's just part of the...
Yeah, I was teasing.
Yeah, perhaps I leave them with these halflings and put the fear of God in them.
There's no reason to intimidate them. They're both very good people. I stayed with them for many weeks myself.
If you say so, if you say so. Yeah, I'll leave the gloves with them in case they, I don't know, touch it. Yeah, and then we should head out as soon as possible. If we're lucky, we can knock off our half day today. So,
Okay, So you,
Arco always been this annoying.
Alistair, take the berries to the halfling family.
Yeah.
Easy enough. You describe how it works, and the halfling man. What was his name?
Not too. Beg them.
Volcus? I feel like it might have been Volcus.
Yeah.
That sounds familiar,
Um,
so yeah.
Yeah. Pretty sure that was it. You, describe to him how it works. If they need to do anything, it has to be with the glove. But for the most part, just don't touch the berries. He's, of course, Alistair. I understand. No worries. And they seem, keen on helping you, as they always have. They hold you in high regard. And you guys eventually collect all of your belongings, all of your preparations made, and begin to head south out of Diastock towards the Siren Green Forest. And that's where we'll take a quick break.
Nice.
He's a cat.
To Sudan.
To Zadash?
To Sudan.
Oh.
Oh my god, the cat is
Alright,
eating the
be right back.
microphone. It's adorable.
BRB.
to the episode.
BRB sign.
Goodbye, BRB sign. Alright. So. So, you guys make your way south in Diastock. And while most of the city, especially the parts that you were on, is built on a somewhat leveled hill, as you head south, you see it is surrounded by farms that seem to continue for hundreds of acres on the western, northern, and eastern sides. At the southern end of the city, where that hill slightly slopes downward, you see a number of lumber mills with these strange, gnomish contraptions currently running the mills and harvesting the timber from the nearby Siren Green Forest. Push past to this point, past the jeweled gates, and once you kind of breach through the gates, you see off in the distance the edges of the Siren Green Forest, a forest you all have traversed once before. Again, making your way in that direction.
Huzzah!
Given your late start of the day, you can reach the edge of the forest at about sundown. So,
Stop.
do you
Yeah, but
do you want to continue pushing into the forest through the night, or do you want to camp?
we can call this our half day in our 1.5 days.
Yes.
I suppose.
I think it's better not to erase ourselves. We'll camp here and
Mhm.
then we'll wake up bright and early in the morning.
Sounds
Sure.
good. Let's get into cover of trees out of sight from
Yes, of course.
the fields and call it a day.
Finds a spot, sits down, and pops the dome up.
Is
Okay.
the map ready made in the thingy to popper? Take a peek see at?
The map?
Yes. The Truscanville map that I purchased.
I mean,
Is that a thing? Or is just
I don't
one we
technically
have?
have a map. It's just you got one.
Okay, no. I didn't know if you had one or not. Okay.
Nope.
So that's okay.
Sorry. I can get you one for next week. I don't.
You know,
I don't have
no.
one.
It's not. I don't think there's probably any more actual detailed maps that would
Would help.
than the one we have here anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all good, homie. So I presume, just looking at the map of the Marrow Valley, that the place that Bernie marked for us is somewhere in that
Jesus.
top section of forest near
Yeah.
the
Correct.
mountain idea
Carl,
stock.
Correct.
Carl knows it's in the north,
Okay.
Yep.
so it's relatively nearby Diastock.
Yeah.
Looking at where he mapped on your Truscan Vale map, and looking at the map of the Marrow Valley, where he marked is roughly parallel to Harathis Mines, but directly
Okay.
south of Diastock.
Okie dokie.
Isn't that the mine that we had to do something for the gentleman at, maybe?
Well,
I'm
the
wondering.
gentleman was supposed to contact Lyris, but he never did.
Gentleman was
Yeah,
gonna call, but he never
He's
called.
ha-
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. He said he would
Just
call.
like
That's
Thinking.
another. That's
Just thinking.
that's on the other problems, you know.
Yeah,
Oh,
maybe
yeah,
we're
I forgot
working on
about
that.
that.
Yeah, maybe Dad can get us out of the gentleman thing too. Fuck
That's
him.
why I said we have multiple issues.
Yeah.
I was
Uh,
only thinking about the one.
You know what? No, it's cool.
Technically, just two.
Yeah, I whenever
Well,
we,
three
when
now.
we- yeah, 3 now maybe. When we stop to take a rest, Varen will offer to take first watch.
Okay.
I'm in a trance, so I'm gonna use some of that time that I'm up to scribe my spell.
Okay. What spell are you scribing?
Sleet Stream.
Got it. Excellent.
I'm scribing before bed.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Both of yours?
I am scribing freezing hands, something Varin has taught me, and
Excellent.
insinuation, another one that Varin has taught me. And that is it. That is 4 hours for me. So I would get in on that early.
Okay.
You gonna do them both tonight? Because don't we still have
Yeah.
another day of travel before you hit the...
You do. It'll be a late start because Ko will need to sleep in unless you're taking a point of exhaustion.
I mean, it's sundown, right?
Mm-hmm.
So 4 hours puts me at 10 a.m., 10 p.m. to sleep. Around there.
Yeah, roughly. Also, we'll call it 11.
Alright, I'll do one spell today. I'll do freezing hands.
Okay.
Alrighty.
So that's 2 hours.
Excellent.
I will read my new book
Okay.
Simon will go to bed and take last watch.
because this person does not take watches. She purposely ignores it.
Varen, since you're scribing your spell, go ahead and make a perception check with disadvantage.
Sexy, sexy. Listen, thumbs up. I'm pretending I do not see it.
Also,
I can't get in here anyway.
You and Nasavi keep rolling to me, just so you're aware.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh.
I had it set that way for Portland. and
Yeah.
I forgot
Oh,
to toggle
yeah,
it off.
sorry.
Wow.
Got to undo that.
It's an 18.
Thank you.
On your watch, as you're kind of scribing your spell and doing your best to keep an ear out, can't help but hear the ever faint kind of strange skittering sounds coming from inside the forest. Not too terribly close to you, but your ears pick them up nonetheless.
Let's hope they don't have hands.
No.
Yeah, let's hope they don't have
stop it.
hands. I ignore them.
Okay, good to know. You continue scribing. Eventually, your watch comes to a close. Are you getting to take second watch?
Wake up, Alistair.
Okay.
She taps him on the shoulder like twice, and then just goes, "There's spiders outside. Pretend you don't hear them." And then she goes to sleep.
Alistair, you hear Andrew go, "Yo, did she just say the spiders?"
I'm confused why she felt the need to scare me as soon as I wake up. She just starts walking over towards the edge of the thing that looks towards the forest and just looks at it like, why?
Yo, Alistair, you scared of
Why?
spiders? You arachnophobic?
I wouldn't say I'm scared, but if you can hear the spiders from here, how big are the fucking spiders?
No, true.
I'm starting to worry about how you feel whenever you come across a particularly large one.
I mean, most spiders are my size, so... No? Go ahead and make a
That's
perception
on the
check.
web.
Yeah, go ahead and make a perception check with
You ever
advantage.
got caught in a web?
3.
Well, you have
I do not
advantage
hear
because
it.
Indrid's helping you.
Okay.
I do not
Oh, you
hear
want to
it.
roll an 18 instead?
Oh my god.
Well, he has
No,
a...
no, because I can't see you.
You're asleep.
Or I'm asleep.
Sleepy.
I can't
Hey.
use it.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Sure you didn't want to wake me up?
Guy,
God, roll 20 sucks.
funny enough, I was actually going to wake you up because every time so far we have taken our watches together.
We have taken our watches together.
But typically, Ko then takes the next watch, but
Yeah.
he stayed up.
He's not,
This
yeah.
is bullshit. There,
It's
I had to say.
fine.
Yeah, I was gonna
It's
wake up
fine.
Coke's eyes, but then I
This,
realized that he stayed
I
up.
think
And I
these
was
are like
like,
the first watches I've had in this entire game, so.
Yeah.
It's
Just... He rolled 2 natural
It's
ones,
fine.
just...
Yeah, I got 2 natural ones, Chad.
With
GG.
advantage, yeah.
With
Yeah.
advantage, yeah.
Okay.
all good.
Bullshit.
You don't know what she's talking about. You don't hear any spiders.
That's good.
She's just being
She's
her-
fucking with me. She's fucking with me.
Yeah, she's messing with you, bro. She's trolling you.
yeah, we've been acquaintances for 5 minutes, and I'm already pranking you.
Exactly.
Far longer than 5 minutes.
5 minutes, Lane.
It's been like half a day. Come on.
Yeah.
At the very least.
We've been friends for half a day.
I mean, I
No,
only
we've been
took
Well,
a
we're not friends
acquaintances.
yet.
good wife. Like,
Comfortable with
right.
She said
You know
what
what?
she said.
She said what?
Yeah. Okay, your watch comes and goes uneventfully.
wake up Dameron.
Okay.
He's the one that's usually takes one of the watches out. If he wants to
gonna-
wake up Asabi. Oh wait, no, Dameron's not here. I'll wake up Asabi. It's because the player's not here. Sorry. I forgot that Rick walked away.
Rick left.
That was my fault. That was a stupid player decision right there.
Alright, Asavi, you get woken up by Alistair.
Alrighty. I will take the watch.
I'll tell her about the spiders because Verd was fucking with me.
Spiders. What can spiders
Oh, I
do
said I
to us?
would
They're
not
bugs.
mention. I literally just said I wouldn't say.
Oh, I thought you said I would.
No.
No, he thinks Varun is fucking with him.
Yeah, he
so
thinks
I
Varun
guess
is
no
fucking with him.
spiders.
No spiders.
Because
I'm
me
just.
and Andrew couldn't hear it.
It's quiet night here in the forest. Peace.
If I do not hear it, it doesn't exist.
I do not see it.
Let's see if I can hear
Bye.
anything. Ready, set, perception? Question mark?
Yeah, roll
Go
perception
for
check,
it.
sorry.
Nice! You guys!
Listen, then you tell me you want to tell me this is not bullshit. You want to tell me this is not bullshit?
Not
It
bullshit.
is.
Nice!
It is.
You
It
guys
is.
sure you're not rolling a D1, baby?
Now, technically,
Hmm.
I do have to ask. Since I've already slept and had my rest, this would be a new day, correct?
That's a new day for you, yeah.
Alright, well, let me just roll. Kind of roll my thing.
I mean, you can roll your port now,
The end
but
of a long rest, isn't
you
it?
can't use it right
I
now.
can't use it? Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
It's at
just
the end
roll
of a
it.
long rest, isn't it? So wouldn't she still have the previous long rest important until this one ends?
No.
Okay.
I rolled a natural 1.
She's already
I
she's already
hear
slept, so
There's no fucking spiders.
yeah.
No fucking spiders.
Quiet night, and you enjoy a nice, beautiful sunrise as you wait for the rest of your companions to awaken.
Ah, lovely.
Which the rest of you awaken to the same kind of dew-dappled, slightly chilly morning here in the
We go outside
northern.
the dome. There's several dead driders.
Here comes the invisible spiders.
Yeah.
The giant invisible spiders.
Terrifying.
Gather up
Then
your
I'll yell at you
things.
guys.
Sorry, I was thinking about spirits yelling at us, saying we didn't deserve to mourn anyone.
You say that out loud?
No.
Oh, okay.
What's
Yeah,
this?
Definitely what
What the
Asabi was
fuck?
thinking about.
I didn't do nothing to you.
no, we're ignoring
didn't have
that.
to sum it
We're,
up.
we're pretending that we do not see it. It's fine. She
Yeah.
can't hurt us if we didn't hear her.
From budding
Morning,
friends to
everyone.
like, oh, okay.
Why
Yeah.
did you summon her? Alright.
Anyways, so
We give her a nap.
do you guys make your way
Good
into?
morning.
We're trekking.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep an ear out, just in case.
Should we go at a fast pace?
At a fast pace.
Yeah, we're booking it, right?
Yeah, fuck it.
We do want to have time to look around. That's for sure. If we
Do
get
we?
there.
Okay.
Are you guys are you guys traveling at a fast pace or a normal pace?
I think we should go at a fast. I mean, we're definitely going to be caught up, surprised by these spiders, but additionally, I don't think they're real. And to my knowledge, we're low on time, so.
Fuck it, I was asleep. I didn't hear
Yeah.
any spiders, so fuck it.
Yeah,
We're
you know,
going.
the only one that knows
cavalrying
of the
through the
spiders
woods.
is Marin, who says, pretend you don't hear it. So,
Not a care in the world.
We're zooming through the woods.
You guys,
Wait.
Fuck.
He just said skittering. Why are we assuming they're spiders?
I don't know.
Ah, okay. Just
There's
saying.
only one thing in the woods
Or-
that makes skittering noises,
But they're
Lane,
not
and it's
skitters.
spiders.
look, you heard it at this distance. Giant spiders are a thing in D&D. I'm not expecting giant ants.
Aragog.
Aragog. Yeah, exactly.
On kegs. Here we go. Let's die.
So
Okay, we zoom in.
you guys
You-
begin zooming.
Yes, we
Okay.
Shit, yeah, then I'll be free.
So for that,
Lane,
that,
don't leave. You're gonna have
that
to roll
is-
initiative.
that is going to be a -5 to everyone's passive perception.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Eh, fuck it, that
Wow.
puts me at 11.
Can I
Because
make an
at a fast pace, you would be making perception checks at disadvantage. So.
Yep.
So
That's fine,
disadvantage gives
whatever.
you -5. If you want to make an active
Yay,
check, you can.
6.
Excellent.
I'll make an active check.
Yes,
It has
please.
to be better than a 7, probably.
Hey, 6 perception I have. Yeah.
I mean, oh, I almost did that to GM again. I'm
17.
dumb, stupid.
Do we all have to make one?
No, just
Hey.
those who wish to.
Oh wow, that'll be. No kidding, that's more
Okay.
than my peasant.
As you guys are rushing along, just traversing this forest, doing your best to keep the sun in sight, which is a hard task here in the Siren Green Forest, but you do somewhat manage it to make sure you stay on track towards the point that Bernhardt pointed out for you all on the map. You travel at a fast pace for a good couple of hours before Alistair, you slowly begin to see, as you guys are rushing along, these faint, kind of thick, silken webs slowly become more predominant in the forest. However, Pyrus, you do not see these, and you actually stumble directly into one, getting stuck to it. All of a sudden, you're just running along, following everyone, and then you just kind of get stuck into it, and you're having trouble pulling yourself out. Asavi, you also, nearby tree, as you hear like Lyris kind of give out a startled noise, you turn and look, and in that moment, you also run headlong into a web and are stuck.
My nightmare.
High
I told you
five.
guys. She turns to Alistair with just like an angry look on her face. I told you to look out spiders.
You were fucking with me.
What?
Not the time.
I thought you were fucking with me as he just like is pulling out his sword.
I am stuck. Can anyone help me here?
I pull out like a dagger and I'm like, I'm gonna try and cut him.
You don't try that. Fuck. Is things coming immediately or no? Like, do I see things? I'm looking up at the trees right now. No?
You're looking around, you're not seeing anything, but in that moment, you all hear this faint as two spiders just appear out of nowhere in this brilliant flash of white and blue light right next to Asavi and
Face that
Lyris,
spider.
and is going to make an attack against both of you.
Fuck it.
The one against you, Lyris, is going to be a 21 to hit.
Yeah.
Ooh, ouchie.
You take 7 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a con save.
Ooh. Good luck.
Let me do the con save. 20.
20, excellent. You would take 23 points of poison damage. You instead take 11. Against you, Asavi, that is a natural 20.
That's actually a 4?
Crazy.
So,
20 bad. Natural 20 bad.
Natural 20, very bad.
Natural 20 bad. I'm sorry. I would have let it hit if it were regular. Natural 20 bad.
Natural 20
that
bad.
misses you.
Amen, thank
in
you.
that moment, as those two spiders appear on the web and try to bite both of your companions, you all hear a number of other strange sounds as you are surrounded by these blue and white large
Like
spiders.
fucking Pokemon.
I love this.
And I need
love
everyone
this,
to
guys.
roll initiative.
How
Guys,
big?
we've never made a mistake ever. This is so fun.
I love that Alistair saw it, and then before he could say anything, 2 people ran into a web, and he's like, fuck.
Oh, they big ones. Oh, hi.
Oh,
Oh,
they're
you allowed
very
him,
big
that's
ones.
good.
Oh, good.
As much
I
as I
don't
hate to
have
say this,
disadvantage.
Oh,
I think the best
garbage.
plan is for you guys to take some fire damage. Just burn the webs.
Oh, could you imagine having fire spells?
Are we, are Lyris and I restrained by the
You are
webs
grappled
or-
and restrained, correct.
Grappled and restrained. Icky.
That's a lot of spiders.
Hey, and you know what's
That's-
even better? Like, all of these spiders go before most of us.
Yeah, usually I'm pretty good at initiative. Asabi rolled Garbo.
You know what's crazy? I
What?
never used my, oh wait, no I did. I did, never mind. I was about to say, I don't think I ever used my poison potion because the wyvern already stung me by the time it got to my turn.
Yeah,
But I
she's-
think I did do it. Sadly.
Okay, so that is going to be the initiative. Lyris, you are grappled and restrained. You can try to pull yourself off the web, but it will be your action.
What does grapple and restrain mean?
It means
again?
your speed is 0. Attacks against you have advantage, and you have disadvantage on attacks against other creatures.
Okay, that is fine. As an action, I am going to pluck my lyre, and one note will appear, then one lyre, then a lute,
Oh
then
my
a
God.
flute, and a lot of notes surround me because I'm casting Spirit Guardians.
Yeah.
Sexy, sexy.
You took Spirit Guardians as a bard? That's epic.
Yes, I did.
Can have spirit guardians.
Yeah, Lord Bard
Yes,
can.
I
The Warbard you
can.
can.
That's awesome.
Well, all bards can, but a lot of bards
Not-
get it at level
You're
6
protected by the power of your
by the power of
band.
music. Yeah.
Okay.
So like, there's a lot of notes, and I don't know how to call them in English. I know it in Portuguese, but the notes, like the little drawings, and then there's a treble key, and then all of surrounding her.
Yeah.
And she's and she just does that.
All right, excellent. So that is, at the time
That is
of
a wisdom
casting,
saving throw.
that is going to catch these three, the three kind of surrounding you and Varen.
Yeah. And of course, my friends are not going to be hurt.
Are you sure?
Goes without saying. Yeah.
No, give me the
Are
damage.
we
Come on.
friends, though?
I am
Corinne
positive.
wouldn't say friend.
No.
She did though.
Okay.
You
one,
didn't hear it.
One
Not
rolled
in front of me.
One rolled a natural 20. One rolled a 15.
Okay, fail 15.
And another natural 20. Wow. Okay.
Okay, they still take half. Though.
Guys, we're dead.
Yeah, they take half.
They've had 5 rolls. 3 of them are at 20s.
This one is going to take full damage, which is 15 points of radiant damage, I'm assuming.
Yes, radiant. I'm not evil.
Okay. And it is looking rough. This one takes half of that, which is 7. Alright. And the other one also takes half. Alright, anything as a bonus action?
No, not yet.
Not yet, okay. This spider next to you, Asavi, is going... You watch as it pulls up its large, fanged mandibles. It just rears down to attack you with a bite attack. With advantage. It's a 21 to hit.
That will hit.
Alright, you take 8 points of piercing damage. And I need you to make a
Okay.
constitution saving throw.
I'm super good at Constitution. 22.
22. That would be 20 points of poison damage, have the 10.
Okay, so that's, would you say 8 before? 18 total?
Yeah, 18 total.
Thank
And then
you.
as a bonus action,
Oh.
it disappears.
Oh no.
Ah. Yes.
This one
Oh,
right,
I know those fuckers.
This one right
Oh
next to
my God.
you, Varen, is going to attack you.
Sexy.
No, actually it doesn't. It is actually going to... Because its movement is... Even if they succeed, their movement is still halved, right? In Spirit Guardians?
Yes.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
going to be 15. 15, 20. Yeah, it's going to attack Varen. They can't move that much. Against you, Varen is going to be a 23 to hit.
Oh, yeah. I don't even think shield would help that one. Let me see.
How much?
Yes, that one hits.
Okay.
Okay. You take 7 points of piercing damage and make a Constitution saving throw.
Cool. I'm... Oh, sorry. I accidentally rolled initiative again.
Ah, yes, initiative.
Haha.
10. That is
Just
a
in
failure.
case.
You additionally take 17 points of poison damage.
Haha. Okay, cool.
And then
It's nice knowing you,
as
Varen.
a bonus action, it disappears.
Cool.
That's going to be its turn. Ko.
Cool. Can I get a 30-foot area thing?
What kind of area?
Just a circular area. 30-foot radius. Oh, that's a lot. Boy. Whoops! I popped it up.
Oh.
I
Oh,
did
God.
myself by accident.
There you go.
Oh dear.
Fireball.
Big area.
30 foot.
That,
Damn.
20 foot fireball.
I
Sorry.
can't get you motherfuckers either. God damn it.
Where did this fucking giant spiders go?
Well, could we move that a little bit this way?
Mm-hmm.
Keep going. Keep going.
Oh
And
wait,
then
there's
down. Now this
more?
direction.
You can control these, by the way.
I can't.
You should be able to.
Can I?
Everyone should
Nope,
be able
I
to.
cannot click on
Well,
that.
you
No,
have
only the one that
your
draws it out.
you have your ruler on. I think that's why.
No, none of us
No.
can. It's
Cannot
the only one that
click
pulls
Only
it
that
the
out.
one
Yeah.
who drops it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
Is that down far enough or further?
Just. God damn it. Okay, here's what I want. I'm gonna tell you. I want this edge to get the 2 spiders that were here, and that's it. Because I literally. Because there was one here, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it disappeared. So I'm assuming it's still nearby. So if we could move that to where it only gets these 2 that were here, that should be fine.
Okay, so the spider you saw originally was right here in these
Mhm.
4 squares. So if you move that there, it would get both of those.
Yeah, but then I'm gonna I have a 120-foot range on this spell. I'm gonna move that.
Oh, you only want to get those like that.
No, if I can get that third one too, move it down. So here.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. If I can get all 3, if it is there, then I will do that. I'm gonna cast Tidal Wave.
Jesus
Oh my God.
Christ.
Holy fuck.
Okay.
breaking out the big guns.
Good lord. All right.
So, alright, gonna cast Tidal Wave. So similar to how he did that shape water with the skull, this time the water just comes out of his staff and it grows into a big sort of like spirit bomb type thing on top of his head, and he moves it to that area and then he just lets it drop. So here we go.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's a deck
DC
save for them. The one right there rolled a 9. The other one rolled a 5.
Nice.
The third one that disappeared is unaffected.
Wild.
So they take 17 points of bludgeoning damage and are knocked prone.
Yes,
The
they are.
one that failed its save against Spirit Guardians, you watch as it just shrivels up in the tidal wave and is just taken away by the water, dead.
Yep.
The other
The
one,
water then disappears.
the other one takes 17, which is ouch. Oof, it is looking very rough. And it is
Good.
knocked prone currently.
Good. That's my turn.
All right, Jesus, you want to move it all? Or you're gonna stay right there.
You know, it's nice here next to Alistair and Dameron. I like it here.
Okay. Oh, I forgot the injured should be there too. My bad.
I like it here.
Yeah. That was my boss. Should drag them out. Hey, little buddy.
All right, that's gonna be Ko's turn. This phase spider is going to chomp down on you, Lyris, with advantage.
Okay.
This is 23 to hit.
Yeah.
That hits.
Wait, no! I'll cutting word. Wait, can I cutting words myself? I can. Wait. Let me see if I can actually get down to whatever. Just one second. 1 second.
Well, you have a D8 now, right?
It's a D8.
I think you have to roll like an 8, a 7 or an 8.
I have to roll the max. Yeah, let me see.
The max. Oh.
It was a 23, you said?
Mhm.
23?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to roll a 7. Might not. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll
Okay.
take it.
I'll take it. You take 12 points of piercing damage. I need you
Ow.
to make a Constitution saving throw.
I have to make 2. Okay, first is for the poison. Yeah,
Okay.
I might go down
That
right
is
now.
a failure. You take 21 points of poison damage,
Unconscious.
and you fall
Ooh,
unconscious.
Ooh,
Yep.
ouchie.
Okay. You watch as the mandibles dig down into Lyris. You see for a moment where she goes to shout something and the words are caught in her throat as she goes limp in the web, unmoving. Spirit Guardians is concentration, right?
Yes, it is.
Yep, it's gone.
The Spirit Guardians is also gone. And then as a bonus action, this one is going to disappear.
Oh no.
This phase spider drops down and goes to bite onto Dameron, which is going to be a 13, which misses. Dameron spins around with his shield and pink, parries back the mandibles of the creature, as it also disappears. This spider moves up towards you, Asavi, and is going to attack you with advantage.
Okay.
That is a natural 20. Okay. You take... You take 9 points of piercing damage. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I would like to use my 17 for my Constitution saving roll.
Good.
That would give me a, let's
That's-
see,
17
15, a
alone is
20.
enough. Yeah.
Okay. 20 total.
Um,
You said 9 first?
You
Mhm.
no, you would have taken 37 points of poison damage. You instead take 18 points of poison damage.
Oh, Jesus Christ, okay.
And this phase spider also disappears. Alistair.
Oh boy, I just realized it's winter, so my original plan isn't going to work unless I want to start a forest fire.
Do it. Do it.
Do
No.
it.
No, here's the original plan.
I got
burn
tidal
you out
wave.
of the web. But so instead he is going to cast not the bullying spell that Hazel wanted me to cast. Instead he'll cast Beacon of Hope. Start
Ooh.
the entire party.
Okay.
I'll
Beacon
put
of
my
Hope
little-
goes out.
Oh wait, I never rolled for injurids. Whoops.
Partially my fault because I didn't have him on there.
He would have been for it first.
Okay. He can go ahead and go now if you want.
Okay. Then. Oh no, he's already dead. Fuck.
Yep.
They're all gone.
Yep.
Yeah.
And he cannot hold an action because he technically doesn't have one. He will dodge. GG.
Alright, and he'll go into a dodge action. Excellent. Varen.
Oh, hold on, before that, what's the current lighting?
It's
Oh, I don't-
it's dim, but those without dark vision can still see.
I lied, doesn't matter. I forgot I have concentration spell and Shadowblade's concentration.
It is
So
indeed.
he will... Yeah, that's it, sorry.
Okay.
Ouchie, ouchie. That really hurt.
Yep. It really did.
Now I could. Call the spell.
I mean, like, raise your hand if you're single digits.
Oh boy.
Or dead. Or
Mm.
dead.
Yeah,
or
or already-
unconscious. Yeah.
Unconscious, yeah.
So-
Yeah,
Or
but what
unconscious.
I'm going to do instead is I'm going to use action to give Lyris a healing potion.
Yup.
Okay.
I'll deliver it.
So Lyris, you heal
Max.
max
Right.
10 points.
And
10.
oh, I could also heal myself 10. I have
However,
2
Lyris,
healing
as you
potions.
regain consciousness, you feel that your body is paralyzed.
Well, doesn't that suck?
Oh no.
You brought up a really good question, Tim. I should ask.
Hmm.
Can Alistair see these spiders?
Mm.
Technically, no.
Okay,
I'm
so if
going
I'm
to-
paralyzed, I'm going to then play dead. So
Okay.
if the spiders come back, they still think I'm unconscious.
She has more limp than she's already limp.
Okay.
I am.
But like Viren would know that she was conscious. It's just that since she can move, she's gonna try and pretend she's dead or unconscious.
I am going to use my bonus action to cast Dragon's Breath on myself. I am not breathing. It's casting.
Okay.
just in case.
All right. I believe that is concentration, correct?
Yes, sir.
All right. Good to know.
I really should have healed myself, but I didn't want to waste my healing potion. So wow. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. That is Vrin's turn. On Dameron's turn, he is going to move here next to Asavi and hold his attack action. Yeah, that's what he would do. Asavi.
I can still cast grappled and restrained though, right?
You can.
Just attacks at a disadvantage.
Yeah, spell attacks are also a disadvantage.
Okay.
If it has a saving throw, it's basically unaffected though.
Okay. In that case, I don't have any AR effect. So I'm going to. She's going to wiggle and clutch her star chain, concentrate, and take herself away for the first time into her astral refuge.
She
Okay.
went bye.
See y'all bitches later, dog.
I'll use my action. So I disappear into the astral plane. And while
Ooh,
I'm
that's
here,
really good.
I can take 2 actions to cast spells
Yeah.
on myself.
Mm-hmm.
And so I will give myself Armor of Agathis. Which is also new at what? Everything's at 3rd level now, so
Yeah.
Armor of Agathis
Mm-hmm.
and
That means you
let's see,
get
it says-
15 temp hit points, and if they
15
hit you,
temp
they
and
take
15
15 cold damage.
Yes, that's correct. As well as eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which other one do I want? Let's go mirror image as well.
Good idea.
Sexy.
I don't
God.
want to
Okay.
be hit. No
Good
hits. No hits.
God.
Bad hits.
You all, for a moment, watch as Asavi disappears. You watch as her form seems to meld into a different plane entirely and is just vanished from sight. Asavi, very brief moment, about a second or two passes before her form returns, covered in this icy frost, kind of almost spiked armor, and there are 4 of her.
Next.
Do I have enough flexibility to click my heels together?
Make a strength check.
Okay.
Muscle this. You got this, dude.
I'm so strong. Oh, just straight strength. So strong.
Nope.
Yeah.
Eight.
do not.
Shucks.
Unfortunately, your legs are in a very awkward position because you fell into the web. So.
Right, so they're a little apart. In that case, bonus action, shielding Aurora.
Okay.
Bum, bum, bum. Let's see, that'll go up. Where's my little thing so I can post it? So if there's anything within 10 feet of me, it gets zapped on the end of its turn.
Okay. Good to know. All right, that is Asavi's turn. Indrid.
Indrid's going to move over here to protect Vern. By that, I mean he'll take the dodge action, be unable to do anything.
All right. Vern flies over, and you just watch as he pulls out his olive skewer. Just kind of waves in the air. All right, you stupid clickety clackety morons, come get it. That's gonna be his turn. Lyris, on your turn, I need you to make a performance check.
Okay. 15. Crap.
15.
Yeah.
Okay, good to know.
Do I get a save or I'm just paralyzed?
You are paralyzed for 1 hour.
Wow. Fantastic.
Jesus.
Yep.
Good luck, you guys. Have fun.
Sorry. This phase spider is actually going to move. And reappear right here and attack Yuko.
Bring it on.
So that is natural 20.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
This is the end, guys.
Yeah.
Look, I
Yeah,
can revive
I-
one of you.
I can't
One.
help because I'm like,
Yeah, unfortunately
no
you're
cutting
paralyzed.
words, no
Yeah.
healing word.
You're gonna get
Yeah.
You're gonna get a
I'm already
TPK
done.
with fighters.
Ko, you take 7 points of piercing damage. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, with the way I roll. 11.
11
Nice.
just succeeds.
Holy
Oh,
fuck.
Thank fuck.
How
many did I take initially again?
7.
7.
You would take 39 points of poison damage. However, that is
Which would
half
kill me.
to 17.
Yowza.
Huh? 17.
17.
Not
Yeah.
kill you, get you unconscious.
Yeah.
You know what I mean.
Unfortunately, it uses bonus action to come back, so it cannot go back.
Ha!
Okay.
That's your mistake.
Uh,
You have
That's your
fucked
mistake.
up,
it says.
motherfucker.
Death's door, like.
on this one's turn,
Last mistake you made.
he appears right next to you, Asavi, and is going to attack you with advantage.
Stop it.
That is a 22 to
Okay.
hit.
Come on, mirror image.
Hold on. I just have to roll a d20. He attacks a duplicate.
He does indeed. You watch as it appears and lunges forward,
Their
clamping down
AC.
onto a duplicate.
AC's like 13.
Their AC is 10 plus Dex, so 12. Which I guess is fine.
Yeah, that duplicate is now gone.
Okay.
And how much damage does it take at the end of its turn? Because it's not smart enough to know to run away from you.
Right. It takes my warlock level plus intelligence, so 6 plus 4, 10 points of radiant damage.
10 points or any damage, nice. You hear a slight kind of as it pulls back, its mandibles clacking for a moment, unaware of what the hell just hurt it.
Little zappy stars, baby.
Ko.
Okay. Let me read a spell real quick. Give me a sec.
Mhm.
Spells should be read. Okay. Alright, cool. I'm gonna move around this beat. Go over here. Boop. And I'm going to 15-foot cone that away. Because why not? Freezing hands at level 2.
Yo, fuck him up.
Level 2 freezing
Make
hands.
me
okay.
proud.
Okay. Fucking hell. Okay. She's gonna do the exact same motions that he saw Varin do for this spell.
Alright.
Boop. Boop. There you go. It's horrible.
Oh my
Horrible.
god!
Horrible.
That
Holy
is so bad.
Listen,
3
would-
ones?
I believe
Three
Leia.
not ones.
I believe Leia. This is bullshit.
This is
I'm on-
bullshit. I keep on
bullshit.
telling you guys.
I'm
No
on
one
the-
believed me.
I'm on the train. This is BS.
It rolled.
This is-
It
this
rolled a
would never
15
happen.
Civic
deck
combat.
save, which just succeeds,
A little bit harsh.
taking 3 points of
Three
cold
cold.
damage.
Out of a second level
Oh.
spell, 3 points of cold damage. That's fucking
That
miserable.
sucks.
Holy
If we
shit.
could stop having literally all of the ones, that'd be
Yeah, that'd be cool.
super.
That'd be pretty cool.
Mhm.
Holy shiza.
The
All
best
right.
part's knowing there's like 4 more spiders that come before my turn.
Yup.
Oh my god.
Haha,
is-
wahoo.
Ko, is that your turn?
Wahoo.
Oh.
Play dead.
Yeah, I can't.
Play dead.
I don't have
Yeah,
any
you roll
bonus
performance
action.
check.
I don't have any bonus action cantrips, so this is it.
What
Oh,
action is it to
no.
go into your shield? Into your shell?
It is.
It's an
It's
action?
No, it's an action. It
That's
sucks.
so-
It's honestly the worst
No,
racial I've
No,
ever seen in
here's
my
the
life.
thing, right? I
It's
could
terrible.
possibly give you my thrill of a hunt, so you can.
That's
Pop
so
in there.
fucking funny.
Seek and hide.
It's
Yeah.
honestly the worst.
That's really bad. That's miserable.
It's the worst.
Okay.
It makes more sense to take the dodge action.
Yeah.
So it's stupid.
That is the end
I
of
stay
Ko's
here.
turn. Yeah. On this phase spider's turn, it is satisfied with thinking Elyrus is dead for food
Nice.
later.
Yay!
So it is
It's gonna
going
drag her
to
away.
drag her away. No, it is going to appear right next to Alistair and attack you.
Do it! Don't do it.
Quality
Don't
deception
do it.
bias.
Why would you do?
Best idea.
That's going to be a 19
Good luck,
to
you
hit.
guys.
What?
Jeez.
19 to hit.
19 will so barely hit me.
All right, you take 12 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. Hey, that's good.
Good
Nice.
job.
You would have
One
taken
of us has to roll good.
19 points of poison damage. You instead take 9. Half of 18 is 9, I believe.
Yeah.
I need you to make a another Constitution saving throw because you're concentrating on something,
Yes.
right?
Yes, spells. Advantage.
All right.
Now
Just
the next phase spider.
I think the DC on that would have been 10, so yeah.
I mean, if not, it's 21. It's
Yeah. This spider reappears right next to you, Asavi. Darren, you're holding your attack action, so you can go ahead and make one attack roll as your reaction on it.
Alright. I will.
Oh, hi.
You don't get any of your special stuff though. It's just a straight attack roll
Just one.
because you were holding your action to attack. That hits though.
With the
Oh, you're using
the
brutal
wax.
rend.
Yeah, oh yeah,
That means you're not using your shield though. Be advised.
I know.
Okay, cool.
Fine.
Thank God one of
Your
us.
your
hit
AC is
perfectly.
19 with no shield.
No, it's 17 with no shield.
Oh, okay.
I haven't changed it.
Yeah, you can just click unequip in your items and it'll automatically calculate your AC for you.
I can use the brutal range charge though, right?
You can indeed, yeah. It's part of the actual attack action.
Thank God one of us hits consistently.
Uh,
Good
So
God.
19.
woo, 19 points
I
of
didn't have any
damage.
fire at.
Where's-
Gosh.
Your
His
strength
maneuvers
is
also
not
things that
added.
when he hits, he can decide.
It's
Yeah.
plus your strength. It's only rolling at the 12.
No, it's the bottom one is his D12 plus his strength.
Yep.
Yeah.
He just
The
rolled
top
top
one is
one
the
on
extra
brutal
damage.
range.
Oh, that
Yeah.
okay, that makes
Yeah.
sense. Okay.
I don't know why it does it that way, but yeah.
Okay. 19 points of damage. As it appears, you quickly swing Brutal Rend. You watch in that brief moment, there's a flash along that thin kind of trimming of cinnabar as the actual blade of the Great Axe itself seems to almost grow in size for a brief moment, and the edges of the blade become serrated, and you just swing the axe, pulling it back. You just leave this huge swath within the spider, and you just hear this loud squealing bit of pain release from its mouth. However, it is going to go ahead and make its attack against you, Asavi.
Aw.
Sorry.
I'm in the net.
You
Makes
are.
sense.
With advantage is a 16 to hit.
I am the prey. That does hit.
Alright, go ahead and
Mirror
roll your mirror image roll.
Oh yes, I love this.
What do you have to get above?
Not that.
Not that.
Not that.
Not
It
that.
has to be above
But
a
it takes
10, I
15 points of
believe.
cold.
Yeah, I think
It
it's
does.
6, 10, and then
Let me
What is it?
read the spell. You must roll an 8 or
6,
higher
8,
with 2,
or 11.
6, 8, or 11, yep.
Yep, okay. You take 7 points of piercing damage.
7.
And even if you succeed your saving throw,
I just have to 1.
you would take 9 points of poison damage, so you're unconscious.
I am unconscious.
However, it takes 15 points of cold damage as its mandibles bite down on top of you, and you watch as the armor shatters off of you into this flurry of cold energy, wraps around it, and just freezes it in place.
Yeah, get wrecked.
And it is dead.
Cool. Okay, so I am unconscious. My aura is down, and I lose concentration on. No, mirror image isn't.
Mirror image is not
Not
concentration.
concentration, baby.
Oh,
There's
so
still
I
multiple
just.
of you on the
I
ground.
just
It's
have multiple of
amazing.
me.
It's
Yep,
an
they're just
amazing
asleep.
spell.
Ah, we love it.
Alright.
Oh wait. I'm sorry.
Hmm.
I have my temporary hit points. I'm an idiot.
1, you have
Oh,
your
yeah,
10 hit
15
points, and
less,
2,
left.
you have the
Fucking-
aura
I
up, so
didn't-
aren't you resistant to all
Okay.
damage?
Yes.
Oh, you're fucking
I
fine
am
at
Okay.
brain
You're up.
dead.
So go
Okay,
ahead, go
okay.
ahead and make a
Okay.
go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw then.
Okay, yeah. So we'll make our Constitution save.
That is a failure. So
okay.
it was 7 points of
So-
piercing damage plus
was 7,
18
plus
points
1.
of poison damage.
Plus 18. Okay, so that's
9,
15.
12. You still have temp HP left, don't you?
Yeah.
No, 7 plus 18
You-
would
Wait,
kill
Yeah,
her.
but
it'd be
she's,
3,
she's
isn't it half?
resistant to all damage
I'm
because
resistant?
of the aurora.
You're
and then she
resistant
has
to
15
poison
temp
damage?
HP. Resistant to
I'm
all
resistant
damage.
to all damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
So, yeah.
So 25 halved
Just for the
would
one
be
Round.
12.
12. You take 12 points
Yeah,
total
you
damage.
still have temp
So
HP
you
left.
still have the temp
Oh.
HP, which means that it'll take another 15, or whatever will
If it
take
hits
another
again.
15 if it tries to bite you.
Okay.
Yep.
So total damage taken was 12.
Yep.
Yes,
Yeah.
indeed.
What a sexy
Okay.
ability you had right there. That
Okay.
is so
Yeah.
nice.
That is a really, really nice
completely
combo.
Spaced. I was only focusing on the it doing damage and
The
not the.
Wildemount combo.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Thank
Cool.
you so much.
Excellent.
They save you.
So I've got 3 temp HP left.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and I am still awake.
Yep.
Huzzah!
Job.
Huzzah!
This one
Thanks,
is
guys.
going to appear.
This is why you remember your features.
God, there's still so many.
This one is going to appear next to you, Dameron, and attack you.
See now.
Yeah.
As you hear a.
Attack the health bag.
That is going to be a 19 to hit, which hits you.
Yep.
Uh,
Even with the shield up.
you take 9 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
God, Rick, I love you
Yeah,
so much.
that is a success. You would take 24 points of poison damage. You'd instead take 12.
I'm so gay for Rick right now.
We're all gay for
Rick.
Rick.
Hey!
GFR. Alright, that's going to be that face spider's turn. Alistair.
This is going to hurt a lot.
Let's hope so.
It is indeed. It's going to be a bite attack against you. I'm rolling really well tonight. Oh my god, it's 21 to hit.
Please stop. Please stop. Just don't. Don't anymore. It hits. Don't.
You take 12 points of piercing damage.
The person that could stop from hitting
Okay.
is useless. So
You
Sorry,
would
guys.
you would take 17 points of poison damage. You'd instead take 8.
So how many total? What did you say was original?
20.
20 points total damage.
That hurt a lot.
Yes, it does.
I'm going to. By the way, Tim was lying to you. Funny enough, because you're no longer paralyzed.
thank you. Yes.
Oh my
I
fucking
wasn't
god.
lying to you
Good.
because you were
Fuck.
paralyzed.
Yeah, he pulls out some crystals that just float around you and ring for a second, and just you feel your body return to you. And then
Yeah.
return to his hand.
she's going to make a very subtle move because she's still pretending to be dead for now. But she's happy.
Okay.
I can try to help you guys now. God
Excellent. That's gonna be Alistair's turn.
I'll give Indrid an attack too as a bonus action. I forgot that Indrid actually has a short bow.
He has a little bow.
Good
Yeah,
fucking god.
So which one of these things has the
He
most
shoots
damage?
out two
Looks the most damaged.
This one next.
Shoot.
This one next to Dameron.
Thanks.
He's gonna shoot it.
Okay, go for it.
Oh
Oh,
Uh,
lordy.
12 just misses.
Holy shit.
So close. He could have had it.
my god. I could have had it all.
He shoots the bow and he watches a small little arrow flies overhead.
Wow.
That
I'm
is
so amazed.
I have to complain. I hate that Indrid's toothpick-sized shortbow reliably does more damage than a 2d10 cantrip.
I know, right? It's so crazy.
that is gonna be Alistair's turn. Varen.
Oh, it is me. Okay. I have a question. Because I cast Dragon's Breath last turn, I could cast another spell this turn as long as that spell was a bonus action and still use my action to breathe all over this bitch. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, because Dragon's Breath is technically
Excellent!
after you cast the spell, it becomes a magical effect. It is no longer under the constraints of rules as written spellcasting.
Excellent! Okay, cool. I am going to freeze this bitch.
Thank fuck.
I would like to freeze this bitch, please.
Okay, go
Thank
ahead.
fuck.
Go ahead and
Give
attempt
us
to
the
freeze
three
that
nat
bitch.
ones.
Give me
Yep.
those three nat
Give me the
ones.
three nat ones. There you go.
Oh, thank fuck.
Thank fuck.
Alright, freezing Dragon's Breath against that one is going to be a dex save. So that is 20, so he takes half damage.
Yep.
6 points of damage to the phase spider.
And then I'm gonna Misty Step
Yoink.
over here.
Yoink,
Bye!
dug self
I don't wanna
away.
be
Good
here
job.
anymore.
Out of curiosity, did the audacity of this bitch here take damage from my aura? Is he in the radius enough?
Technically he is, but how much damage would it be? 10?
10 points.
Okay, yeah. That, had Indrid's attack hit, it would have killed him. Okay, yeah, so it definitely took damage. It's still standing though. Dameron.
Okay.
Ooh. Well, let's keep axing this guy then.
Okay.
He's almost dead.
Yeah, he's on death's door. 25 definitely hits.
Rick, I love you so much.
I'm not gonna brutal rend that guy though.
Okay.
I don't. Only 7.
Yeah, 7 points of slashing damage. You watch as it's recoiling from the radiant damage. It kind of turns towards you, sees you poised to attack, goes to strike at you. You take the opportunity to duck underneath it, slashing off its two front most dominant legs. As it hits the ground, skittering, trying to stand up, you just leap up with Brutal Rin in both hands, and just launch the Great Axe right into its skull. And it hits the ground, kind of shriveling up like spiders do. Dead.
D dead.
D dead, baby. Deader than shit.
Good.
I killed the
have
next
another
one.
attack, but I can also use my new ability and throw my axe at one guy. I'm gonna throw my hand axe at this one up here.
Okay. 15 hits.
15 hit. Excellent. Because it will hit for this much.
9.
Alright, for 9 points of damage. You kill this thing, you actually leave Brutal Rend just resting in its skull, spin around to grab a throwing axe, and just... It
He's
goes...
got so many axes.
yeah, it goes...
Dameron is so cool.
It goes blade over haft, sinking into the phase spider next to Lyris and Alistair, looking pretty rough.
He still hasn't reached RK level yet. But he's
Good.
getting there.
No, that is hard. That is
Yeah.
hard.
Yeah.
It's hard to
Definitely.
achieve.
Definitely was hard last
Bring
session.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring my big axe.
Yeah.
Very hard.
I
Big X.
hate it here.
You
And
grab...
brutal rend this guy.
Jesus. Okay.
Is he wounded at all?
He is.
That's why we're GFR.
How much? Like roughly, or is he dead?
Is he dead?
He's looking hurt.
He's looking hurt.
Go on.
Well,
Do
let's
it.
add extra damage. 19.
Okay, 19 points. Jesus. 19 points of damage to him. Leaving him looking like he's on death's door. As the Brutal Rend slams down into him, you watch as one of the lesser dominant legs just gets cleaved off. And it kind of skitters, spewing a bit of this pale blue blood onto the ground. Yeah, it's not looking happy.
Good. And I'm done.
Alright, it's going to be the end of Damer's turn. Asavi.
Alright,
Just take-
Aura
take the
fades.
advantage there, but
And I. Sorry?
never mind. Go ahead.
I feel like I should still try and click my heels together with my bonus action.
Alright, make a strength
Do
check.
that at the end.
I'm
Do
gonna
that at
try
the-
again.
How about you attack before you click
Attack first. Do that at the end.
20.
Oh, man.
You pull just your legs free, click your heels together, casting Misty Step.
Awesome. Where do I want to go? I want to pop up. This is too high to go up here, correct?
Not really.
Up on the
It's a slightly kind of raised bit of rock. It's not really anything.
Okay. Then I'm a yoink myself to yonder.
Okay.
And I'm not gonna stay invisible because I would like to roll a nice, healthy Star Blast at this beastie.
Okay.
And he
That-
gets 2 bolts.
That hits. Yeah, go ahead and roll the second attack.
That one. Oh, sorry. Boop. 21.
21 also hits.
Where's your
So
radiant?
12.
Where's
Yeah,
the
where's-
radiant?
It's your intelligence modifier, right?
It was there last time.
So it's 12 plus
yes.
10, right? Your intelligence modifier is 5, right?
My
4.
intelligence modifier is 4, so
Okay, so it's 12
another
plus
8.
8, so 20 points of damage.
It's
Why
just
did
agonizing
do
blast
that?
with her intelligence modifier.
Yeah, basically, you
Yeah,
fling
because she's an intelligence warlock.
2 star blasts at the phase spider. The first one slams into its side as you watch a bit of its flesh kind of curl up and decay underneath the power of the force mingled with radiance. It turns to look at you, and as soon as it does, you sling the second one right into its opened, mandibled maw as it just and it just explodes from the inside, showering Ko, Alistair, Lyris, and Indrid all in just pale blue ichor.
Ew.
You love to see it.
No, it's just exploded.
It's just explode.
He deleted it
Yeah.
from the
Boom.
board.
Yep.
Delete.
Peace.
Is that your turn?
It is.
Okay.
Yes, that's my turn. Thank you.
Excellent. Back at the top with Indrid.
Endred is going to move. Oop. He's flanked with Damer now. He got this. I mean, he can't do anything right now. He's going to take the dodge action. But
Okay.
he's got this.
Excellent. Lyris, are you doing anything?
Yes. From the ground still, I'm going to go like, yeah, thank you for bringing me up, and cast healing word on second level on Alistair,
Okay.
which is full, right? So that is
Mhm.
8 plus 5,
That's
whatever that is,
you. Thank you.
and then
Thank you,
I'll
Rick.
stand up.
Well,
and
you're
as my
still
action, I'll go.
you're still restrained and grappled. You're still in the web.
Oh, I'm still.
He's still in the web.
Yeah.
Okay, then
You can use your action to break
Then-
free.
I'll try to use my action.
All right, make a strength check.
Yeah, that's gonna go so well.
Hey, I did it. You can do it too.
Ooh, 19.
19. The web breaks
Minus one,
off of
plus
you
one.
as you stand up, kind of clambering to your feet. The momentum that your own strength kind of slamming you into Alistair. You kind of catch yourself on him, like standing up on your own 2 feet for the first time this entire combat.
Yeah. Yeah, I hate it here. Action, bonus action. That was it.
You still have
That was it.
movement if you want to move.
Yeah.
No? Okay, good to know. Alright.
-1/+1. Nice.
Yeah, she's jack of all trades,
Yeah.
but
Jack of
also a
all
minus
trades,
one.
Jack of all trades. So technically it's 0. Yeah.
This spider is going to attack you, Dameron. Jesus Christ, that's a natural 20.
Well,
Can't help
Can
with
it be?
that.
Can it just be a 5, please?
Yeah.
We better not reach this stupid fucking temple today, you guys.
It can indeed be a 5, so that misses.
Holy shit.
if it's a 5, I'm gonna do that.
I think we've had just about enough natural 20s today. Thank you.
I think that was
Yeah,
what,
right?
like 5 in one combat?
It's been
It was a lot.
It's been a lot.
It's been a lot.
I think.
Okay.
I
And a lot of
Um,
ones, so bullshit.
ones for us, natural 20s for them. Yeah.
No.
Okay, 22 hits.
Good. And I get extra damage on that.
Hey, you
Those
can't
are
kill
so
this. Injured has to
good.
kill it.
Well,
Oh, sorry.
Unfortunately for
Wasn't
injured,
either the other one.
as it misses you, as you hear Varin yell out to you in this like breathy kind of pained voice to essentially duck. The spider lunges over you, and as it does, you take that momentum, sliding onto one knee, kind of grabbing Brutal Rend backhand style, and just sling it upwards, cutting the spider as it moves over you in half, just showering you with pale blue ichor. As it slams on the other side, its two halves just shriveling up. It is no longer alive.
Tis no longer living.
That's what you get.
get fucked.
Haha, stupid. That's what you get.
I've been spending this entire combat tabbed out because otherwise I'll throw up.
Oh my god.
And I just looked at the spider and just. Ugh.
Oh,
Yeah. Ko, it's your turn.
I'm sorry.
I love
It's the life of arachnophobic.
Chromatic orb on that one.
Okay.
Kill this bitch. Come on.
Yeah, if I kill this one, I have 2 under my belt. Yay.
Yeah.
Yeah, are we keeping a kill count?
I love to keep kill counts. I'm a murder kobold.
How many, master?
I'm a murder kill.
60.
I got 3 then.
You have way
Look,
more
we all
than
know
three.
that you're
Does that
by
hit?
far the best.
13
I only have one
just
turn.
hits.
What?
Perfect.
Holy shit.
I knew they had low AC, so I wasn't worried. Thank fuck. Whew, okay.
I loosened at least those 3 up for you,
Yeah, I losing 1.
We have a
15.
campaign kill count?
just because of my.
Or just this combat?
Lightning, baby.
I think, yeah, somebody should create a kill count.
Because all Warriors of
Google Doc.
Wildemount's stats this bitch, and I'll keep track of all of
Yeah,
our
Want
kills.
to do it?
Yeah.
I think I have the least so
Well,
far.
as you guys figure that out outside of game, Ko, describe this spider's demise.
I see it sort of leaning like it wants to eat Lyris later, and I just ram that lightning bolt right through its mouth and out the butt on the other side.
Okay.
Out
Guy.
the spider butt.
You watch as it's looming over Alistair and Lyris, this strange poisoned saliva kind of dripping out of its mandibles, its mouth opening towards them. As that happens, you put your staff forward as the diamond slowly lifts, coursing lightning damage straight towards it, streaking through the sky. As it rears back to go and chomp down on one of them, the lightning right through its mouth. Varin, you watch on the other side, there's just this punch of lightning out the backside of it, and you hear this screeching as the form shrivels up, lightning coursing over its body, dead.
Let
And
me see.
you all breathe. A little bit of
Maybe we
relief.
should walk slowly.
we are out of
And Lane,
combat.
it's more the visual.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I saw your face. I was like, just take your headphones off, baby. Just take them
Remember
off.
I said here comes the giant invisible spiders? I was fucking
That
right.
was more the disgust of
Hey,
the
I know this,
saliva.
boys.
Saliva is
yeah,
a
yeah,
better,
yeah.
but
Fair.
it's mostly the visual. I'm
Okay.
gonna prestidigitate all the shit out of me. God damn it.
all the shit out of you.
Can you clean us all up, please? Yeah, that's what Harry Potter.
Yes,
wizards
I'll
do.
clean.
Well, yeah,
I'll clean everyone. I'll
That's
press
probably-
digitate everyone.
Okay.
Cause fuck this shit. I hate dirt.
They just
Who
poop on the
seems
floor.
the closest to death right now?
Lyris. And
Lyris.
Asavi. Lyris and Asavi.
Iron and Sabu, well, both of you will get the 16. I'm gonna give everyone 16 HP, but he will also cast Cure Wounds on both of you.
So how much
Uh,
total?
Total for so everyone else will get 16. That is severely damaged. Not Damrix, he isn't very damaged, and I want to possibly save my use on him. I only get one of these per person.
I'm only missing 1 health now, so.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it
I'm
to
at
you, like I said.
full. Haha. Wow.
Trip full with
okay.
16?
Yes.
So we get
Wizard life.
You have so little HP. It's
I
makes
only
me
have
funny.
36.
Wizards.
Uh,
life.
16.
Okay,
Asabi, 16 plus you two both get 12 more.
Okay.
Oh wait,
Is
no,
he
I'm
sorta
kidding. I did math wrong.
Max
I'm
cap.
at 28.
Plus 12.
Here's the
How are
most
you-
effective use of Beacon of Hope. Out of character heals my healing. It's just
How
max.
are how are
Which,
you
as
doing?
you
How's anyone
as you
doing?
heal those 3, especially using 2 actions and 2 of them, Beacon of Hope does go away.
How are you looking?
Because it's only 1 minute, right?
So bad?
It's a minute.
Yeah. Okay.
So it's what 3 rounds past, so 7 actions total. Cat, shut up! Don't yell at me.
You're still
Hey,
looking bad?
He's not looking great, but he heals himself some, and he'll live.
yeah.
I have
Yeah.
4 healing potions.
You do.
No,
I'll
he
give
can
you-
heal himself. He has plenty of healing spells left. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
I'll give you a healing word first level.
Also, Alistair has a thing where he can heal 1 person for free every day. So.
Oh.
Get 8 more.
I can heal every person
Please
one
go
HP.
to me and,
Handy dandy.
I'm gonna use a healing potion on myself.
Healing motion.
Healing
don't
potion.
have healing potions. But
Down to 1.
I should ask this, and I'd wait till after session, but just in case we run into anything else. I noticed that my astral refuge doesn't specify a how many times I could use it a day thing.
Oh, that is once. That is a 1 a day.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that is so. That is a once a day.
That is very
Alright.
powerful and used it very well. That was clutch as hell.
I was like, ooh, it feels like it shouldn't be unlimited, but
Nope,
definitely.
it should not.
All right.
but it could
so
be if you wanted to. No, just.
Are
just
we
the once.
pushing? Are we pushing on?
Okay.
Or
We should wait a few minutes.
shall we
here.
rest?
I'm going to gather some of the more
Also,
usable bits
Hazel,
of these
thank you for
spiders.
handling that bot in chat. Appreciate it.
Of course. Anytime.
Oh,
Trade
there
skills
was
for that
You
shit.
should move away from the webs.
Yeah, perhaps we should get away from here. We want to
Perhaps
salvage whatever we
hire-
can off of this. I'll assist you if you need.
Tim, quick question.
What's up?
Would these spiders have valuable reagents for enchanting in them?
Make an Arcana check
Like an Arcana check.
because they are
Do
magical in
this.
nature.
19.
19. Looking them over, you actually have heard of these. Both your mother and your grandmother, we'll say, have spoken highly of phase spider reagents. However, they have to be harvested when they are alive. Once they die, there's no use in any of their things.
Oh. Would they be any bits of it usable for like enchanting magic items at all?
Maybe you can try and harvest some blood.
You'll harvest
But-
whatever you can use
but
that
like
might possibly help.
when
enchanting.
they shrivel up and die. Actually, that frozen one is frozen. You could actually try and harvest fresh
Before I even
materials
do that,
from it.
The frozen one, Vrin, would you mind using your magic that preserves it before
Oh,
I even
shit.
open it up?
Wait, you mean like the spell that I can use to preserve
Yes.
dead people? You want me to cast Gentle Repose on this bitch? Doesn't it have
Yeah.
to be dead? Oh
is
yeah, it
dead.
is dead. It's frozen. Duh.
It's-
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
it's-
I'll,
it's-
I have
It's
to.
essentially like a
Yeah. I'm
Yes.
sorry. I'm on drugs. That's a joke for whatever. Do you
For
have,
legal
I have to
reasons,
ritual
that's
cast this, so that's cool with you? Okay. Yeah, I'll do it. Like it's already
you have to
frozen, but a
ritual
thin layer of ice covers it.
But once it's gentle repose, he'll then cut it open so it doesn't immediately,
Alright.
you know.
go
Get
ahead.
disgusting.
Go ahead and make a nature check to try and
I assume we're short resting.
you can if you wish.
Yeah.
You
God,
guys,
I
you
wish
because
Cody-
because you traveled several hours at a fast pace. You guys made a really good time.
If we are,
So-
Excellent.
if we are,
So
I'm
short
gonna
resting.
play.
Fuck it.
If we are, I'm gonna play my lyre. You guys add a D8.
I love
Or is it
you.
a D8 now or D6? Let me check.
It's your bardic inspiration, so it should be a D8.
Yeah, D8 then.
I love
No, I don't think
you.
Song of
Yeah.
Rest increases.
Are
No,
you
yeah,
think
that's
so.
what I'm
It's
thinking. I
D6.
don't think it
I
does.
thought
it's
it was
it's
your
a D6.
bardic.
No,
Fix it.
it's very not
D6.
great.
That sucks. Boo.
This
I mean, it's still great, but
D6.
Yeah,
Okay.
extra healing on a short rest isn't that great. What?
yeah.
Wait,
Oh
it's
wow, that sucks.
It's
Boo.
it's good at like level 2 and 3, but it's bad after that. It's
Yeah,
just
at
like,
9th
it's
level
useful,
it
It's
but not
increases
free.
to a D8, at 13th one D10, and 17th a D12.
It's like free, guys. So you know.
No, it's
Yeah.
always useful. It's just
with
something
a
going. Oh, shoot.
really quickly with an 11, Alistair,
Yeah.
you have to choose. You can harvest
Yeah.
some of its still preserved blood, which can help with enchanting things, especially given their seemingly kind of disappearing nature, or you can harvest the poison gland.
I take the blood over the poison gland.
Got it. All right, mark off. You have 2 vials of phase spider blood.
Okay. The poison
There-
gland is
there's-
great, but I'm not gonna be poisoning anyone soon.
Yep.
So
And there's just gonna be a gently reposed face spider in the Siren Green
Just
forest.
chilling in these woods.
someone will find it and
He's
make it
sleeping.
a religion. It's fine.
He's sweet.
He's
you know what?
Fine.
These things look pretty cool. I mean, disgusting, right? But like their colorings are white and blue and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, very
Mhm.
neat.
That is pretty cool.
Can I skin it with my tanner's knife and possibly make some armor out of
Some sexy,
spider?
cool face spider
yeah,
armor.
some white and blue face spider armor?
What are you, a drow?
No, because
I
that's
love
very
this.
ice aesthetic.
It's really
Yeah,
good.
listen, I like that we've all adopted the Frost aesthetic. I don't know if this was intentional,
I
but
do
I do appreciate it. Bring it to
It's
me.
the,
Um,
yeah, I was gonna say you are Ice Queen.
It's any material you harvest off of these creatures wouldn't be considered leather, so the tanner's knife wouldn't work.
Damn it. Okay. that's
It's
fine.
more of a carapace.
It's an exoskeleton.
Yeah.
I wasn't
I
sure if it
think-
had a carapace, if it was more skin like.
Yeah,
I
no.
wasn't sure.
If we go with the ice thing, we should call ourselves the others.
Yeah.
I still love the loosely bonded.
Loosely
Uh,
bonded is
that's
pretty
awesome.
good.
I fuck with
Not
it.
gonna
Me,
lie,
maybe
I that name was just as soon as it was said, I was like, yo.
It's a star.
Why did we say that?
Brick
Cameron
said
said, Rick said, it, yeah.
Yeah, Rick said it last game, I think.
it. Yeah.
Can't remember
Right,
why.
what's that?
So you guys enjoy
It's a good one.
a short rest, and given actually, let's say everyone go and make a nature check. No, survival check.
Woo.
Oh, I'm so survivally.
I'm actually
I'm
good at it.
I am actually okay at these. Damn. The fuck?
I don't know how to survive, you guys. It's
Alright.
be like that.
What's that?
Varen, Dameron, Co, and Alistair. Given that you moved at a fast pace for several hours, you guys kind of look through some of the more thin kind of canopies within the forest, and given how far you traveled, you actually made really good time. You guys are getting very close to Fort Zudan, or the fort that was marked on the map.
Love to see
How
it.
many days have we traveled?
Do we love to see it though? Because now
Possibly.
we might love to see it.
Like 100 foot away from this spider's nest, are there still spider webs around, or is there like a very clear boundary of their territory?
There are a numerous number of spider webs hanging about. You also see pressed up against some of the slightly kind of extended rock are 2 rough humanoid shapes that are wrapped in web.
I'll cut them out. And,
Are they moving?
They're not moving. No.
yeah,
Okay.
I got it. But I'll cut them out, and
Yeah.
You
I
cut-
shouldn't do this as a godly boy, but I will check for stuff and then bury them.
Make an investigation check, because as you cut them out, you do see one is a Goliath female, lightly armored, completely sucked dry. The skin is pulled back on the flesh. There's just no muscle tissue or blood left in this
That's
woman.
a late night snack.
The
Do you
other
want
one
help?
is a human man, also lightly armored, also completely dried out.
Gross.
With a 16 investigation check, you find
Oh,
between the
you
two
already
of
rolled.
them 50 gold pieces. They had 25 gold each on them. And you also find inside both of their so like cloaks, if you will, over their armor, is a symbol that Alistair, you do not recognize.
Oh my
He-
god, they're freedom.
He's going to take the symbols, the gold, and then he'll begin to make graves. And once he's made the, one hand motion, here's a massive grave. Put the bodies in, bury them, and then walk over to the party and hold out the symbol. Well, first you'll hold out the sack of gold to Lyris and say, "Here, you can put this back into the party fund." As
Sure.
for the rest of you, he's going to hold out the symbol. Do you recognize this?
The rest of you immediately recognize them as a symbol of the Freedom.
Nice! I mean, not nice. They're very dead, but nice!
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, we do. Before we wait, Whoosh left.
I knew each other for like a
before
day.
Alistair. Okay, for a day. There was. I was like, was there overlap?
Yes.
Yeah. About
our,
1 hour.
our Kenku friends got involved with some of these revolutionaries.
To try and steer them down a better path.
Yeah.
Mhm.
They wanted to pose the king, but they were doing it very badly, and Whoosh actually is trying to make them good.
Well, I hope your friend is safe. The symbol is found on the two dead over there. If they headed through the
Hmm.
side green forest, if there are more of these,
Well, they did have bases here, didn't they? In this forest.
I believe so.
True, yeah, they did.
But further south.
Yeah.
Maybe these were
Through
just
the,
scouts, outriders.
They were lightly armored,
mountains.
which would lead you to believe that they probably might have been scouts.
Well, unfortunate, but none of our business. We
Not much we
should,
can do for them.
now that we've rested, we should push on.
Yes, we should try to not like be so fast, cause that wasn't fun.
Yes,
and I
perhaps for the
hate
rest of our
spiders.
approach, we stay quiet.
Hmm.
we've made good time, so I wouldn't suggest moving slower to stealth, but we can move at a more normal pace so we can avoid
Right,
more
yeah.
of those webs.
I
Yeah.
agree.
Yeah,
Keep an eye out.
that was scary. I didn't like it.
Sorry about that.
So as you guys finish your short rest, you continue pushing in the same direction towards the fort that Bernhardt marked on your map, which it only takes you about 2.5 to 3 hours. At which point, about an hour into travel, you guys begin to see the webs become less numerous, and then eventually they're gone out of sight entirely. But about 2.5, 3 hours more of travel, you slowly begin to see bits of rubble, like worked stone rubble placed here and there. No actual buildings or anything, but you do feel that you're probably walking over what used to be like outlying buildings for a much larger fort.
We must be getting close.
Ko, did you have any way of identifying if there are multiple ruins within this forest? How are we going to know
Well,
if this is the one we're looking for?
I could try and do this, and he'll snap, and Lazuli's gonna appear in front of him.
Is she still wearing her tutu?
Whew.
I think the tutu disappeared during the snap.
No, the tutu was
No.
a physical thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you still wanted to wear, if you didn't take it off her, then when she poofs back, she's wearing it.
She's wearing her ballerina tutu. Yeah, it's so adorable.
Unless
Think
you-
about it for a second. Consider it.
Am I familiar? Okay. He's gonna
You
plop
let her wear
down.
the dress.
He's gonna plop down for and go blind and deaf, and just fly her through the trees ahead and see if he can see multiple ruins.
Okay, make a perception check.
I think he misunderstood what you meant. Sorry.
Yes, I think he did. I misunderstood what I meant.
I'm blind enough, but it's funny.
That's why I'm saying it.
Yeah.
I think
All
he did.
right. What?
I meant
Well,
through
it's
the
not.
forest. I didn't.
Yes, with advantage.
Yep. Alice have advantage.
Woo! Not a 20.
Natural 20.
Ooh.
Finally,
Um,
holy shit.
Easy enough. You
One
do
for
not know if there are multiple ruins in this area. However, about 100 feet, Lazuli flies before she begins to see what appears to be essentially the remains of some sort of circular, like a red-out tower. It's the small section of wall that still remains is about 5 feet tall, and it's just like the northwestern facing, like half circular portion of it. However, as she continues flying past this, she does see a much larger fort there. The roof completely decayed or perhaps broken in combat during the war between the Empire and Julius Dominion. However, it does appear that the first and second floor are still intact. And she immediately sees, standing next to a very large fire with this huge elk currently on a spit, are 2 ogres currently cooking some meat. And she sees resting on the second floor, kind of sitting in this large stone chair, is a hill giant.
Ooh, okay.
Oh fuck. Okay, I'm gonna command her to fly back and
Yowza.
and drop the sight on from her. Look at Asabi, everybody around me. I appear to have found the correct fort, but
That's fantastic.
it is guarded by 2 ogres and a giant.
That's less fantastic.
Well, that's depressing.
Oh gosh, I don't
They
even.
appear to be squatting.
I always wondered why adventuring seems so hard.
I'm afraid I don't even know enough about these creatures to know if that's something we can handle or not.
Hey, is that something we can...
Ogres and hill giants are both strong, but I think that we could possibly take them together. I'm unsure.
Everyone roll a history check.
Oh, great.
Guys, guess
The
who's
one
proficient in those
one
now?
intelligent thing
Now.
I'm not.
Can I?
Dameron, holy
Power.
Dameron!
Holy fuck.
He's killed.
I
All
just killed
the
a million
monsters.
ogres.
Monster Hunter.
We have to remember to call our rolls.
4
Mine was
killed
at 26.
giants.
Yeah, mine was a 25.
9.
19.
Okay.
Cameron got a crit, but it's an 18 because he's dumb.
Yeah. Okay.
Because it's dumb.
I will
Oh.
say, Lyris and Varen, Go didn't tell you what kind of giant. However, as he describes the ogres, yeah, he wouldn't know. He's like, it's a giant. Oh, it's a big fuck.
Yeah.
As he describes the ogres, there's only one type of giantkin that employs ogres, and that would be hill giants. And as you have this thought, you both. No, that's all you know with your rolls. The natural 20 squad. Dameron, you fought many a giant in your time. It's one of the memories that have come back to you, but it's a lesser memory, so it's never really been kind of on your mind much.
Just a side note.
You know that giants of any kind are incredibly powerful, incredibly strong, can squash most creatures in but a swipe of its hand, or any large instrument. But Inasavi, you know this as well. Hill giants that employ ogres are the dumbest giantkin that exist. They are easily manipulated, which both of you have seen in times of war, that hill giants have been manipulated by lesser beings in power to fight for them. And yeah.
Okay, so we.
I just remembered. I do know something about these creatures.
Blah, blah, blah.
Why?
You say all that.
I don't know if we could outsmart them into a trap. Are they? Are they like intelligent enough that I would feel bad about killing them? Are they
Good
people enough?
God.
I don't know.
Are they people?
Are they
Good
people enough?
God.
You would know hill giants are like right on that cusp of intelligence where
Like,
maybe
can speak.
maybe their intelligence is animalistic, or maybe they just don't care. But they are brutal. They're not the most sadistic giantkin, because there are actual giantkin out there that are just sadistic.
Like to kill.
bad.
Yeah.
But hill giants, if threatened or have a need to defend themselves, will do so, and they will do it without any regard for whoever it is.
Okay.
Well, I can try to talk to them. I'm really good at talking to people. Maybe I can convince them that I'm their friend and that we should go in and that we're not trying to disturb their peace.
Yeah,
and
you're
just
a
like,
very fast talker. I'm sure you can whip
Yeah.
something up,
That
right?
does sound fantastic, but first of all, we don't know if they can understand you.
Yes. If they could understand you, they might not be able to keep up with you enough and might just get frustrated and
no, I
smash you.
know how to talk to dumb people.
Secondly,
Do you know how to
Really
talk to
careful.
giants?
We can either just lure them away, or we can even
Well,
get them on our side.
no, I don't know how to talk to giants.
Maybe not
So we're
talk to
assuming it
them,
knows
but
the common tongue.
What
lure
language do
them.
they speak?
Oh,
don't
you're
know
an
that.
illusionist. Make something big and scary or whatever and chase it out.
Lure them into a trap or chase them.
I
out?
could.
Make something
All we
big
need to
and
do is
scary
get them
and
away
leave
from the
it.
door,
Yeah, making them just leave.
and then we
mean-
sneak in, and it's easy.
No, make them protect us.
Why
You
would
saw-
make
saw.
them
You
protect us?
said. Yeah, you said that. People like convince them, right? But then they actually speak their language, right, to convince them. Yeah.
Yeah,
We
they are highly
there is
suggestible.
something here that might be able to lure them away.
What?
It's gonna look towards injury.
That is.
Yo, you want me to
not-
be the bait?
Wait, would Indrid be
I think he'd be fast enough
He's fast enough.
fast enough, certainly,
to escape,
but
and he'd always
big
tenacious enough to
get
cause
one
an
of them
issue.
side for them to chase?
You've seen him kill things before.
Well,
I'm
If
sure
he
his
makes
olive
himself
skewer
irritating
is
he
enough.
still
can make
enough.
himself a nuisance, I suppose.
If you're dumb enough, you'll chase a bee. No offense, you're bigger than a bee.
Hmm.
Thanks, I guess.
Comparatively.
Right, yeah, and then
And
once we
and
get
you
them away
can-
from the door, we just
you
sneak in.
can-
She said.
Alistair, you can do the
I can rescue him,
now.
and
Okay. So you wouldn't actually be in any danger.
well, I
Thought
mean,
you'd be in a
he,
little bit of
Right.
danger.
he still
Let's
feels pain.
let's get one thing straight here. It still hurts to die, all right?
Yeah,
And then when I do
Absolutely.
die, I go to a very just not a great place.
Wait,
You
do
go to
you
the Feywild,
when
don't
he
you?
Yeah, Alistair, we've had this conversation before. The Feywild sucks.
wait, but can
I've heard
when
it's not beautiful.
Alistair does the snappy in and out thing, is that
I can pull
killing you?
him.
You're assuming
no,
that
no.
he is able to snap
He
him
has a
back before
pocket
he gets
dimension.
bludgeoned to death.
That's the issue. It is one swing, and he no longer exists.
Yeah.
I think
I don't
I
like
think
that
we
plan.
should
I'd
convince
stay one
those
of Co's
giants.
illusions.
I'm not sure
Can
we
you
can
speak
convince them.
giant language?
That
No.
that plan hinges on the concept that they can speak to us, and if they can, then
Right.
again, Indrid can speak to them.
Well, we can send Indrid to try it out.
Indra, would you like to try and speak to them at least?
And then we
I-
convince them that the fortress is ours, and they are welcome
Can't
to.
speak, you can run away. You're saying that
What
you're slower than a
about-
giant? Look at
I
them.
don't
Look,
think Indra
first-
should go by himself.
first
What
of all-
about Indrid?
No,
You are-
Why
Listen,
don't-
I have a perfect idea. You are the prince of the Feywild, and we are your entourage.
I'm sorry.
And-
No, Indra did not volunteer to waltz in there by himself.
That's why I'm asking him.
Well, if something goes bad, we're there to protect him.
Obviously
We
not
would-
if we're not going in with him.
I still
but
think
this is
Ko
what
should
I'm
just
trying
make
to
an
say.
illusion and draw them away. If they're
Exactly.
as stupid as you say, then
That's
it'll
no one at
But
risk.
bring them.
Guys, let me finish my plan, though. There's a plan here. I mean, I'm trying. So he goes and he's like the prince of the Feywild, and we are his entourage, and he is the one that we have to go and find something there, and then he's just, I don't know, we create an excuse, but then we're there with him, and he like is in,
It's his
Iris, we're
fortress.
forgetting about the possibly not speaking issue.
I believe that is
Oh,
too
I don't know
complex
if
for
they're
ogres.
intelligent enough to understand
I
property ownership
Do they even speak common?
or care.
Fine,
It
then just
was-
conjure a female hill giant.
that is what I was thinking.
Can you
I
make an
have the
illusion that
power.
big?
Yes. I can make a silent image 15 feet tall.
How tall is this thing?
Someone else will have to pretend to be the voice.
Well, I
I
have
can
a
try.
question about that. Is the
I
hill
can
giant
make
a male?
small illusions.
It seemed to be a male, yeah.
Okay.
No,
Additionally,
wait,
I fear to
Fairly
think
heteronormative of you.
not prepped.
not prepped.
Silent image not prepped. That plan out the window.
Hate to see it.
Well, we could
Oh,
do
what
it
do I have?
first thing in the morning, but
Ah,
Better
no,
do it
we've
now.
made good time.
I
What
Could
do
can
I
make
instead,
much smaller illusions to help out.
I think
I'm not very practiced, but
Look, I can
I'm
go in
gonna say
there
it's
and
fair
try
to
and,
Indra.
I don't know, anger him or whatever and get him to chase me, but fuck, man, that's gonna suck if they kill me, I gotta be honest.
I can
Yeah.
understand him. I'm afraid I can't make him understand me. Irritatingly enough.
Well, here, can you
What if-
use that spell on others?
is there a
To make them be.
Oh.
Oh,
I would understand.
I
can
have-
I?
in the ruins?
No, it's a self.
Is there a
It's,
caved-in basement, a pit, somewhere we could just make them trip and fall into?
the
I don't
ruins
think we
seem
know
pretty.
about the ruins.
if there
the
was a
ruins-
pit, we might have to go down there ourselves.
The ruins seem pretty intact. The only things missing were the upper floors.
You make a great point about a pit. He's just gonna wave his
Alistair,
hand and a
look at
5 foot by 5 foot thing pops out of the ground. Just. I can
We
make a
could-
pit in a matter of seconds.
We can make a
one
pit
big enough, and we can make
Drop
them
them
chase
down.
and
something
lure,
and
lure with.
Are the ogres on the floor? Because then you could just sink those
We're
and
only
then the giants.
We're only a few hundred feet
Kindred,
away, yeah?
Alistair, how Quick.
You guys are about 150 feet from that point.
150?
Alistair,
Yeah,
How
because
quick
that
is-
the remains of the tower is about 100 feet from you, and then the fort itself is about 50 feet from that. So,
how quick is Indrid? If you
He's
don't
pretty
mind.
quick, and I
Oh.
can make him faster.
yeah, I'm
I
pretty
can make
speedy.
him faster as well.
Can you make him faster? Wasabi. I see you
I-
used one before.
I can. Can you cast
I don't know. I don't know if this will. I don't know. I don't know if I give him
It's-
haste, it'll
no.
stack.
It's just self.
Yeah.
Expeditious retreat is just self.
I'm willing to give haste on this little shit.
Yeah?
Jesus
Oh, do it.
Christ.
This is great plan.
No,
Alex
this is the worst.
Waving his
one.
hand and making a bigger and bigger pit.
Yes, can we. Ko, if you can use your illusion to cover up the pit
So they fall in it.
so they fall in.
He doesn't have the
Not
illusion.
Do you have my illusion?
Not prep.
What about
minor,
minor
illusion makes it cute.
illusion? Minor illusion makes 5 feet. Can you make this bitch 5 feet only?
I mean,
I mean,
could, but they
we-
wouldn't fall down in it then. We want to make
They
it bigger
wouldn't
than
fall
that.
down
Exactly. Then no.
You make
I
a
can't-
5-foot
You're gonna have to
surface
cover it.
area.
We're gonna have to
Wait,
cover it old-fashioned style. Put some
Wait,
leaves
wait,
over
wait,
that.
wait, hold on. I've got minor illusion.
10 foot is still not enough. We want to make it big enough.
Let me ask you guys this:
Plans?
do you
Thank
want
you.
to push closer to get a better look at what you're working with?
I think that's dangerous. I think we do be stupid here and just try it. It's gonna take like
I don't
10
know,
minutes
man.
to set up.
I know,
Like
but
before
you currently do not know like what you're working with as far
Yeah,
as.
you know what? That's
Sure.
fair. If they want to take time to set up the pit, I can go.
Well, I think he's
send
saying is possibly create a better spot for the pit.
Yeah,
If you,
yeah.
no,
I was
So
gonna
let's say
say
if
I
you
could send my
can't-
cat up to look around, cause like worst case scenario, my poor cat
well, I mean, if
gets
if
bludgeoned
we're
to
gonna
death.
take someone to look around, I think it should still be injured. He can turn invisible
Yeah, I guess. But can you? Oh no, you can look
and
through.
is intelligent. He can speak to us.
Okay.
Injured, see if
How
you can
far
go
are
find
we?
a space that you can
We're
easily run them
150
to.
feet away.
Yeah, we should get closer a little bit, just quiet and stealthy, and just
Oh.
Yeah,
see
if
what
you
we're
move
dealing
100
with.
feet closer towards that ruined tower, you would still be 50 feet from them. So.
Yeah.
50
Yeah, we'll
feet's
do
not a
that.
whole
We'll-
lot. We're making noise here. So if we're doing
Well,
that,
we
we have
can
to
try to
first-
stealth.
we can try to stealth. I
Can-
meant when we're building
yeah.
the pit.
If we're
Or
building the
making-
pit.
I think the pit's a good idea. I think that
Yeah.
was pretty clever for a non-lethal kill, like taking out.
And even if we
That'll get the ogres.
while they're in the bottom of the pit, yeah, it could take out one or two, maybe, if not all of them.
They will,
At least help us.
and at some point they will climb out.
Well, it
Well, we
depends
can
on how deep you
possibly
make
let
it.
them know that they can speak to us, and letting them come out eventually is okay. We don't want them to
And
die
even
down
if-
there. That's the point of this.
Very well.
It's troublesome.
If we want to build this closer, everyone grab large, thin branches and leaves right now, so we can cover the pits when we get up there.
Send Indrid to take a look at them first.
Yes, Andrew, can you look a bit closer and see if you can find us a space to hide in? Near an entrance or wherever they possibly stand over, if possible.
They were standing over the main doorway, right, Tim?
No, the two ogres are on the bottom floor, the first floor. Currently working a spit with a huge elk corpse on it, just over a huge fire. On the second floor, because all of it is exposed because there is no roof.
Yeah.
You saw just kind of sitting, resting in this large kind of stone chair, was the hill giant.
Got it.
Oh, and is that where we want to go? That building?
Got that.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Probably.
Okay. We can move closer if we grab
We
this
need
stuff
them
first.
trapped. If we're trapping them, we do need enough time for us to search the ruins if we're looking for something.
I can make this
artifacts
pit
or-
as deep as I want to
I
make the pit.
still
If we make it
say
20 foot deep, I doubt they'd jump out. If we make it 30 foot deep, I'm really assuming they wouldn't.
Well, eventually they're gonna come out. Savi has a point. If we trap
Eventually
them,
they
then
come out.
they're going to be mad at us and gonna chase us, and then we have to deal with that later while we're
He-
Trap
searching
them
the
and kill them.
ruins.
He points to Vern. She can place her bubble above them.
I have to stay in the bubble.
You have to stay in the.
So I'm
However,
not sure if the pit
what I
is the
could
best
do-
idea.
Is I could ritually cast alarm around the area of the pit, so
No.
at least I would know when they climbed out.
But imagine if we're at the ruin and then we are fighting something and the alarm rings and they're coming after us, and then we have
Well,
to
at
deal
least
with
we have
whatever we're fighting, and plus,
We run away.
the
Do we
stuff.
have another plan?
Talk.
Besides send them away, but the illusion is no good, so.
Yes, we don't know if we could do enough to scare them away.
Do we know if these things even speak common?
We
No,
don't. That's
that's-
the issue. If we put
That's
them in the
why we
pit and
should
they
go
do-
closer and try to listen to them.
Well, I mean, people, even if they speak common, doesn't mean that they'll naturally speak in common. People often speak
No.
in their native tongues.
But it's easier for me to try to convince them that we are, try to befriend them if they understand me. And then if that doesn't work, then we should.
I don't think they're going
You
to.
know, I gotta be honest, that's a great idea. I think Lyris just goes in there and tries to woo him.
That's not
That's
what
such
I
a good
said, but
idea
that's
the other
fine.
day, and now you're just not.
The other day, it was like 5 hours ago, I had the biggest brain idea you've ever heard in your life.
There's something about that idea that
No,
makes
we
sense to me.
rested last night.
Okay, if
Well,
we
you did say
go-
that they are manipulated by people, right, Savi? You said that people use them to fight on their
manipulated by
behalf.
other creatures. I
The
don't know if
Hilda manipulates them.
yes, they might use intimidation, fear. I don't know if we are big enough. They're not going to be like. I would assume that what they would bow to would be size and power.
Okay, any chance anybody here speaks giant?
No.
Afraid
Going
not.
once, going twice. Shit.
What if
Yeah,
you,
say we trap them.
is anybody who can magically learn how to speak giant?
No.
Not how to speak, how to understand.
Well, that's useless.
Yes, it is useless.
I say we go for the pits. If we can intimidate them after they're in the pits, or even just show that we are more intelligent than them, the
What
talking's
about
still an option if they speak common.
right? If we make a pit,
Make a pit.
go in there, try and get them to just go away, and if they start to chase us, we lead them to the pit.
If we put it just out the pit just outside the door, we can stand across from it. When they chase us, if they don't like us, they'll fall into it. Sound good? But this would involve, first of all, Ko and you, Asavi, holding up an illusion to block our work so they can't see us.
Hazel, if you and I both cast invisibility at 3rd level, we can only get up to
Oh.
4 of us.
The
Right.
joke is you think I prepped invisibility today. Because I definitely didn't.
Prepping the spell is such a pain.
It sucks.
You
Huh?
never have the fun you need.
Yeah.
Alright, fuck it, we're doing the pit.
Doing the pit! Hell yeah!
I don't know.
What is my range with Mold Earth?
I'd rather go in there with a pit as a backup. You know what I mean?
We
Yeah.
can cover, basically
So
put the
we-
pit
Same.
outside the door.
Same.
So how about this? We create the pit. Lyris goes in there playing some nice soft music, and
And what if
Also-
Lyris gets like bludgeoned to death? I don't
We can make
understand.
her as fast as.
oh, you can have Lyris gets bludgeoned to death, but I'm like whatever.
If Lyris.
Sure, you can come
Well,
back
I
whenever.
don't know.
We're
You don't
Mold.
want to know what I'm going to say.
It's
I don't
painful, I
plan
understand,
on-
but she doesn't come back if she
Yeah,
gets
she does just
we can make
die.
her fast enough, right?
I
Well, you-
don't.
you guys
plan
don't-
on
you guys don't come
going
back to
there,
life when you
like
die?
face to face.
Oh.
What?
That's a fair thing. I've told you this before.
I can make
just-
her
we just
extremely fast.
Also, I'm not planning on going like face to face with them, you guys. I'm planning on keeping a distance, and all of you are going to be there with me. I don't plan on going alone. I'm not that crazy.
Okay, wait. So your
It's
plan
more
is
like
that we all
we
go
are
approach
wealthy
them?
adventurers that have like a lot of magic items that we can promise them, or something like that. I would come up. with
I'm not
something.
getting close to these things. My
They're going
apologies.
to
No, we
attack
don't-
us
I'd
on
say if we need to lure them out at all, we can make maybe 1 or 2 people very fast.
Alistair's
Well, if we
question.
want-
lead them to the pit.
If we want to lure them, all we have to do is like make noise.
Okay, plan. Pit, lead them to pit. That's it.
Here's the plan. Pit outside the thing, right? I have a 30-foot range with pit. Here's the thing,
Uh-huh.
right? Asavi and Ko
Oh.
cover the direct line of sight from them to us with an
Uh-huh.
illusion of field or whatever it is,
Yes.
right?
Okay.
Alistair's going to make the pit. The stealthy people, I think only you, so somebody else too, someone invisible probably, goes in, covers the pit with the leaves and the sticks.
I
We
can
go
be
up
invisible.
and try to speak with them. If they chase us in anger, we make sure they run into the pit.
Mhm.
So we stand right here behind the pit. Here's the pit. Here's them. Cover it. Make the pit. If they chase us, they'll run into the pit.
I can
Execute it. Let's
go
go.
in with whoever is going in as invisible backup because I
I can
can
go
fade
invisible.
step and just if I don't cast.
You can't be invisible because you have to hold up the illusion.
I can only make a
Yeah.
5-foot illusion.
That's why both of you have to
Right.
make the illusion so I can make the pit.
Alright.
Uh-huh. How long?
How deep are you
Combine-
making this pit?
I'm going
Combined,
to make it 30-foot deep.
Savi and I
Okay,
can make a
that's
10-foot
what you
cube
like.
of illusion. And that's it.
All right.
10-foot
Quick.
cube is enough because just if you put something here, right? Something behind it a few feet, the illusion would block more of the sight.
Yeah.
So he's basically going to make like a 15 to 20 foot, if possible, wide
think I can
pit.
only
That's going to be 30
invisible
foot
for
deep.
like 6 seconds anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, you being invisible is anyway. You guys are going to be hiding behind your illusionary wall too.
Yeah.
The invisible people are the people that are going up putting the sticks on. So one of you have to turn like Alistair invisible along with Lyris when we go up so we can go and cover the pit.
I don't have invisibility.
Great. Ko will turn me into.
Ko's also
Oh,
doing
wait,
the
you can't.
illusion.
Great.
This is
So
the
Lyris
problem.
has to go up.
Well,
Well,
illusion
can
has a
we-
range.
Yeah, can we
I
cast
can,
Illusion has a range.
invisibility?
I can just bop you while you.
That
Is
you
it-
have to keep your
Is it
illusion up. Your
concentrating?
illusion
Yes, it
concentration.
is. But
Yeah,
minor
you
illusion
can't-
is not. Minor illusion is not a concentration.
Oh, it's not.
Mhm.
No, it's a
No.
cantrip.
I thought it was.
Oh, yeah, you turn me invisible.
It's a fucking cantrip.
Some
Perfect.
cantrips are concentration.
So yeah,
Some are.
that's the plan. Illusionary wall. Do the work behind the wall of just the silent moving of the earth with the mold earth until we get like a 15 to 20-foot wide pit that's 30-foot deep.
Yeah.
Don't ask
Hey.
what I'm gonna do with the dirt. I just gotta move it back towards the
Hey,
forest.
listen.
What?
I could. This is a stupid idea, and I don't even know why I'm saying it. I'm saying it because I think it's funny.
Say it.
I am able to message people at long range. I could just try and message the hill giant and see if he answers in common, and then that'll give us the what for on
Yeah.
whether or not he.
Do whatever we have the pit. Because if he comes
Yeah.
out and looks for us, we're
Let's make the pit first.
Yeah.
like the pit. Great.
Go first.
Does the GM understand my mad ramblings?
I do. I need everyone to roll a stealth check.
Awesome.
Yeah.
All right.
It's just all this fight is gonna be nothing. We're gonna fail
Ready,
these stealth.
set, stealth.
I don't know what the plan is anymore. Gonna be honest.
Okay.
I'll
Yeah,
explain
13.
better.
Making a hole.
They're making a pit, and then Varen is going to try and message the giant, and then if that fails, distraction, they run, fall into the pit, profit.
Do this, but you do have disadvantage, buddy.
Yeah, Dameron, you have disadvantage because heavy armor.
I hate to say it, I do because I got a 7. So
Well,
Oh
18
Jesus!
was
okay.
18.
It's
18, good
okay.
job.
I have 6 to stealth and I rolled crap. So
I rolled the best.
That's alright.
Yeah, you did. Harry armor don't matter to you.
The
Oh.
yeah, giant is not incredibly perceptive.
I was gonna say,
Thank
what's
God.
their passive perception?
Yeah.
Thank
Uh,
God.
Their fucking nose.
So,
Probably not
as you guys creep forward, the first thing you reach is that kind of broken up piece of tower, the first landmark that Ko described to you all. As you creep a little bit further, you do see that there is a natural grade in the landscape that kind of goes down, and there you see the remains of this fort. From y'all's vantage point, you only see the hill giant, and it's about 13 feet tall, just kind of sitting in this large chair on the second floor of the fort, just kind of its chin kind of pressed against its chest, almost seems to be napping or something. And just so you guys can plan better, this is exactly what you see.
Oh, fantastic.
Whoa.
Why didn't you just try to
Ouch.
wipe it? GG.
Wow, he looks like a titan.
Yeah. Jesus.
Where did Ko see the two whatevers?
They would have been over here.
Oh, well,
Over here. Got it.
They're on the first floor. There are still standing walls, so their view from you is blocked.
Great. So they're on the first floor. If they were to chase us,
They would have to come out and then this way.
yeah, which way? Point. You have a pointer?
Oh shit.
This way. Great.
That way.
So we come over this way. Creep forward behind the trees. I can make this pit as far as 30 foot away, so behind the trees. Make this pit right here, basically. Whatever.
Mhm.
You know, pit.
Pit.
Pit. And then there we go. Pit. Pit. 20, 30 foot deep. We can hide all the dirt over here somewhere.
Yeah.
Because mold earth works so fucking fast.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's an action. It's
It's a
Instantaneous.
massive amount of earth for an action. It's
Yep.
so fast. This shit
That's
should
really cool.
revolutionize wars. Over more, I want it to be in front of the thing.
Yeah, in front of the exit.
So we cover that with the leaves and the branches and shit like that, and hope they aren't smart enough to notice the difference in terrain. Or we can keep some of the grass and place it on top. It doesn't matter. But the point is, do that. We come out over here. Vurin will message this thing. If it
Come
does
out
not
that way.
respond to common,
Wait, is this a 10-foot cube essentially?
That's a 15-foot cube.
Oh, 15-foot
yeah,
cube.
50-foot cube.
What if one or more of them gets past?
If they
the
all
pit?
come out, that's the best opportunity. If we're this pit basically is under the concept that these things rush out to kill us.
Yeah, but what if they all get by the pit? Or
If they all get by the pit, we're in a fight.
Then we die, I guess. I don't know.
You shove them in it, Cameron. That's what you do.
Yeah, right. You can do that.
You push them in.
Mm,
is that so?
That is the best thing. Yes.
I agree.
Fuck it, we're making a hole. Let's go.
Okay.
Well,
Alistair, how far away do you need to be for Mold Earth?
30 foot. So I basically need to be behind the tree, over here.
Alright. So the plan is Alistair makes a pit. Someone
Yes.
covers said pit with grass, foliage, whatever you have at your disposal.
Yeah.
Varen messages the giant. If that fails, some sort of distraction happens,
Yeah.
and the giants come spilling out.
Yeah, with luck, we basically call out to them to speak, and
Alright.
they come rushing out and fall into pit. If we're lucky.
With
If we're unlucky, they just exit the other way.
with that plan in mind,
Push come to shove, I'll just make the same frog again. And
that
that's
is
it.
that is where we'll pick up next session.
Wow.
All right. Dang.
nice.
Picking up another session with another plan. But this one much worse than the first one.
That's okay. You guys, we are excellent at plans. It's okay.
Plus, you can't forget the biggest thing. Well, first of all, I should maybe make this pit larger. I just realized there is physically no room for 2 giants.
Yeah.
Well, it's one giant,
make it-
2 ogres.
And 2 ogres.
I meant one large-sized creature fits in there.
Make it.
Yeah.
Make it deep. Oh,
How,
you can only reach.
how big
so
can you
deep.
make pit? Oh yeah,
big
he can
is-
only make it 30
He
feet.
technically could only make it 30 feet deep because that's the range of the spell.
Unless we like lowered him down.
Yeah.
That's
We
too
have
much.
rope.
We can get.
We have
If we
rope.
can get the ogres.
We have rope. Guys,
We have rope.
Giant.
God, this is
That
a
would
fucking
that would be
stupid
that would be
idea.
very
dumbest
involved because you would have to have the rope, you would have to hold the spell, get lifted out, push the dirt out.
Whilst you're holding.
is just
covering
Such a
dirt.
dumb idea.
This is gonna end up in a fight.
it's
Yeah.
gonna end up in a
But
fight.
regardless, everyone say
You'll be
goodbye to
fine.
internet. That's gonna be us
Bye,
for
Internet.
tonight.
Bye,
Guys,
Internet.
never
Tune in
fail.
next
My
week.